Yo guys, welcome back to my channel. If you've not already subscribed to Off the Canvas Box, like the video, I do all of those amazing stuff. This is going to be a jam-packed, well, I don't know what this evening is going to show us, but it's going to be a very interesting evening. We've got KSI versus, and this is the talking point, KSI versus, not Alex Wasabi, Swarmz and a guy called Pineda. A journeyman boxer. Is he a journeyman? He's 23 years of age. I don't know whether he qualifies for that. But nevertheless, he's a non. How would I describe Pineda? Somebody that we don't know. 23 years of age, a couple of fights, most of which are losses. Most of the losses are knockouts. He's only won 2 fights, and those were on points. So make of that information as you would do. As well as that, we've got a running order today. So we have got Pineda versus KSI to begin with. Then shortly afterwards, we'll be going to face Temper versus Slim. Then we've got Deji versus Fuzi, Kenny versus Sensei. Then we've got, what's his name? Salt Pappy's fighting, a bit of Sam Hyde, a little bit afterwards of Dean the Great versus Evil Herd, and then we've got KSI versus Swarmz. Believe it or not, actually, guys, KSI versus Pineda might be one of the better fights in compared to some of the other fights that you see on the card as well. KSI versus Swarmz, not really feeling it. Swarmz is not the best of opponents, shall we say? But nevertheless, it's going to be a decent fight at least. You know, Swarmz is going to give it his all. You know the way there, but you know it is what it is. We're going to get to. Actually, let me just mute DAZN. Yeah, because when DAZN are talking and I'm talking, it's a bit of a mazzoline. If you haven't done it already as well, guys, whilst we're in here, let's smash this like button. Let's get subscribed. Let's do all of that amazing stuff. This is going to be an evening to remember. This could be KSI's homecoming. This could be the one where he displays why he should be coming up against the likes of Jake Paul. Or this could be a complete flop. All of that remains to be seen. We've got our drinks here. Let me know what you guys drinking as well. We've got a little bit of Iron Brew. Standard. Decent. Got a little bit of Red Bull. Might start with the Red Bull just to charge me up. What else we got? We've got a couple of little bits here and there. So it should be a very good evening that we're about to encompass tonight. We've got a couple of people on the commentary. Big up Chris Walsh. Always showing love and support as well, and I really appreciate it as well. We've got a couple of people on the commentary team. We've got Keemstar, we've got True Geordie, we've got Chris Eubank Jr. and Ade Oladipo. Believe it or not, guys, believe it or not, Ade Oladipo and True Geordie both happen to be one of my favorite, I would say 2 out of maybe the 3 most favorite YouTube channels, other than, of course, the Canvas Boxing. So the fact that they're all here is it's a bit of a surreal moment, you know. KSI, like, it's a bit of a madness, guys. But I don't know what's happening in the sport of boxing. Uncle Jonah, big up Uncle Jonah. Salute to you, my friend. Chris Watchalong from Usyk Joshua last week to YouTubers in boxing. Obviously, most people know I'm not a fan of YouTube boxing. Well, I'm here to convert the unconverted. I am the what's that thing called? The I am the YouTube boxing exorcist. I'm supposed to. Is exorcist supposed to take the demons out of you? Mad story, guys. Yeah, whilst we're here on that topic. Fuck it. Actually, you know, I need a drink for that one because that we're here now. Fuck it. Might as well have a conversation about that because I've been in that scenario before. Not me personally, but I have been in the witness of somebody who's basically he's got demons amongst them. Okay, let me just drink my drink. Hold on. So, mad story whilst we're here for the fight. before, as well as that, after this fight, because I think this fight is just about to start anytime soon. After this fight, we're talking about AJ Usyk last week because there's a lot to discuss there. But on the exorcism part, yeah, I'm out here in ironically Saudi Arabia, 2012. It's 2012, right? Cool. We're just chilling there, and you know we end up getting someone in to just read, you know, the word of God to us. Right? Cool. We're sitting there chilling. In that moment, everything's all cool. Everything's all fine. Everything's all sweet. It's feel like somebody reading Quran, reading Bible verses. You get the gist, right? They're here, 30 minutes. You know, bless us off. You know, on your back afterwards. As soon as that began, all I'm seeing is this. Yeah, yeah. I'm thinking, the fuck's going on? I'm just seeing this shaking, bro, rattling, like just running, like shaking. I'm thinking, fucking hell, bro. Yeah. I was like, turned to my left. Yeah. Turns out to be some lady that we that my mom knows, a friend of a, you know, a family friend that happens to live out there who was helping us around the local area. She started rattling, shaking, rattling, shaking. Then it started going a bit more. Then it started going a bit more. I was like, what's going on here? All of a sudden, she stands up, right, shaking out of her thing. Yeah, it starts getting a bit more heated. Anyway, the guy goes, smacks her onto the chest. She drops to the bed, right? True story, guy. You don't think I'm cracking. Because we were in the bedroom at that time. Mad story. I don't know how we were in the bedroom. But anyway, it was a hotel anyway. So, you know, anyway, smacked her on the chest. I'm like, not even like a bang, but just like a light, like just a little, like you just like you're telling somebody that you're close to the road, like it's one of them taps. Anyway, she all of a sudden flies back onto the bed, like I don't know why she was flying. It was like a tap on the shoulder. Anyway, she gets up and says, wow, what happened there? Mad story. So I don't know why I had to share that with you guys. It's a madness. This is YouTube boxing. This is Off the Cameras Boxing YouTube channel. There's a lot of madness that could go on as the night unfolds. Boxing, like schoolyard brawls. No, here, boxing question mark, more like schoolyard brawls. Do you know what? Um, I understand and this is the thing. Before, I might touch up. Wow, box. This is presented by Boxing Social. Wow, okay, what's going on here? What is going on here? I don't know what's going on, but wow, what I'm back. Anyway, yeah. To touch upon this little subject on YouTube boxing and the credibility of it, I don't see it as a problem. The moment I see it as a problem is when it gets in the way of big fights being made or top level professional boxing being made effectively. When these are getting ranked in, you know, top 15 WBC or WBA or whatever it is, then all of a sudden that fight or those YouTubers are now blocking top level fights taking place. Until that happens, I cannot see it as a problem. And the reason why I can't see it as a problem because I'm a fan of these guys. I'm a fan of, you know, Chudor, DKSI, all of these men. Well, not all of them, but like the UK dogs. Like for the most part, I'm a fan of them. And I've seen them a couple years before this, maybe back in 2016, 2017, playing football at Big Wembley Stadium. They were playing football at Big Wembley Stadium, having a kick about, and they were playing with, you know, I think it was Steven Gerrard. There was a couple of them that they were playing football with. And I'm just sitting there thinking that, and I really enjoyed that. Yeah, they were doing it every year. You know, Spencer Owen, who's been away from YouTube for quite some period of time, he was hosting it. They were literally playing a 11-a-side football match at Wembley Stadium with former professional footballers. So if they are doing that a couple of years ago, and they've also played at the St Mary's Stadium, a couple of years ago for like a charity football match. I'm just sitting there thinking, fam, If they're going to do all of that and then they decide, okay, look, we're going to get into boxing now, I'm not going to get mad at that because they're going to do something very similar. They're going to go in, draw in the younger audience. These younger audience will then be invested into the sport of boxing some way, shape, or form. They will start off with the big guns, so they will start following Jake Paul. Jake Paul will start talking about any fight, and then they get sucked in. I don't see it as a big problem, and I never saw it as a big problem back then either. Same way, I don't see soccer aid as a problem. If I don't see soccer aid as a problem, I can't see these men as a problem. I know it's charity and non-charity is a bit different, but hopefully you guys get the gist. You had you had Jose Mourinho managing a soccer aid football match. This time there, he wasn't retired or anything. So I never ever for once watching that I was like, wow, Jose Mourinho tackling Ollie Murs off, bro, disgrace to football. I never thought that, so I can't carry with that same energy to boxing. You understand? So I am 100% supportive of these guys. Good luck with them. I've got no problem with it. I think they're doing amazing stuff. Onwards and upwards. That's my opinion. And that's my stance. Got a bit of Swarmz. Swarmz looks fired up. He looks ready. Grills in his mouth. Is that grills? He's got grills in his mouth. Don't know what's going on there, but we got. It is going to be a bad list, guys. Swarmz just learned how to box, guys. I want to get started on the AJ topic, but I don't want to begin because at the same time, I don't want to. How do I say it? Stop the topic of later on because I was going to go in on the AJ topic after the KSI fight, and yeah, that remains to be seen. We're going to have a show next week as well, guys. Just need to review the boxing schedule. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's the women fight next week, so it's going to be a Sky Sports all women card with. Let me just check if I'm right. I might be bugging out here. Today is the 27th, so next week is the 3rd, 4th. Cool. Whilst we've got that over the line, we've got Liam Smith versus Joaquinho. That's at the Echo Liverpool Stadium. We also got Dan Aziz versus Shakam Peters next week as well. That should be an exciting encounter, an exciting card. Jonas versus Begholt. And then over in the States, we've got Luis Ortiz, guys, next week versus Andy Ruiz Jr. Definitely doing the stream for the Andy Ruiz Jr. fight. Might do something for the Liverpool card, might not, but stay tuned to Off the Canvas Boxing and put your push notifications. To be fair, we might not do it for the Shakam Peters versus Liam Smith. We may just start the Andy Ruiz fight a bit earlier and talk about what's happened as of last week. So definitely we're going to have a show, guys, next week at Off the Canvas Boxing on. Is it? Hold on. Is it on Monday morning? Wow. It's not actually on a Sunday. It's on a Monday morning. Ring walk 4:30 a.m. on a Monday morning. Monday morning. What do you guys think? Stream or no stream? And Osman, yeah, we're not gonna in terms of how to watch the fight, you watch it on the DAZN pay-per-view. I'm not sure where you're coming in from, you or UK, US, elsewhere, but the UK is on the DAZN pay-per-view, and then each respective place you get to look at that accordingly. Yeah, wow, Monday morning, um, that is mad. Um, wow. Interesting. We'll think about it. We'll think about it until one fight I'm very looking forward to is this one with Deji versus Fujitube. Oh, we got KSI coming in now. Actually, bear with me, guys. Got KSI speaking. I'm gonna relay it what he's saying over. He looks ready. He wants some KOs. He's hungry. Sacrificial lamb. He's hungry. He wants to win. He wants to defeat both of his opponents tonight. KSI's ready for this. Too much work, legacy, and he's about to show us what our legacy is all about. This could go left field, guys. This could be a knockout for my man. My man Swarmz. Yeah, it's a bit long for my man. Bless him. I hope that he comes out safe, but he could get his ass beaten tonight. So it should be an exciting encounter. KSI. Wow, Swarmz is on the pads. Swarmz is on the pads. Wow, guys. Swarmz is on the pads, yeah. I, I, wow. I don't think it's great. I think it's quite poor. And do you know what? Looking at Swords on it, Swarmz looks like it's kind of long for my man. Let's see what the streets are saying. KSI just came out. He looked hungry. He looked strong. He looked ready for this fight. Swarmz, on the other hand, it's a bit long. October Red. Just seen Swords on the pads. um, yeah. These lot have been so amicable to Swarmz, but those pad works is long, fam. That pad work, yo, fam. That pad work is long, man. Hold on. Swarmz, guys. Let's. You know what? Should we do a prey on Swarmz? It was bad. Yeah. Yeah. I'm very shocked how bad the I'm very yeah. I'm shocked how poor his form is on the pads. I'm talking about. I genuinely think I never ever I've never ever watched a two men get in the ring and thought, yeah, man, I think I could beat them, man. Any day of the week without no training, I think I could beat them, man. No, but Swarmz, yo, that may have to change. I swear to God, Swarmz, this brother, guys, I'm afraid to tell you, yeah, I'm out of shape, but I still think I could take on Swarmz, bro. It's that deep, but I'm so out of shape, and I still think I've not been in the ring for about 2-3 years. Oh, actually, wait, no, 2 years solid, and I could, I'm confident that I could take this guy out. Oh, mate, or at least win the fight, because he might be hella durable, and he might just hang in there. But like, yeah, I've been, fuck, yo, he's that bad, fam. Do you know what it? Do you know what it is, right? If you ever, you lot will let me know if if you understand where I'm coming from. If you've ever sparred roadmen, if you ever sparred a roadman, they like the self-confidence they got in the beginning is amazing, right? But when they start throwing, it's like it's either back from here, it's they're loaded, they're loaded their arm like as a strap. they're literally going from back here, right? A lot of them go from back here, or they go from back here. They don't even fully extend the arm. They're like this. The guy is like they're proper stiff, man. Fam, that is poor, bro. That might not be the best fight on the card, guys. I think Kenny versus Face Sensei. I think it's Face Sensei will be a good fight. I think Kenny can fight his brother, right? To my understanding, his half brother or brother, to my understanding, is Daly, and he's a boxing trainer himself. I'm not sure. He's not trained world champions, but he's a boxing trainer. He has trained with fighters, and I've seen some improvements on them. So, I'm talking about the low level guys. So you got Face Temple versus Salim. I'm just gonna call him Salim, bro, because I don't know his last name. No, he's from New York City. I know he has has he got an extensive boxing background? To my understanding, he does. I could be mistaken, but Salim can fight. Salim can fight. Face Temper, he's decent as well. He beat Kenny. He's actually quite decent. He's not that bad. So if you guys are new to this whole thing, a couple of these guys are decent. They're not great. We've got KSI versus Pineda, which is for 3 rounds. Should be interesting. 3 rounds KSI Pineda, 3 rounds KSI Swarmz. But this Pineda guy, looking into him, he's fought at 140, 147, but he happens to be quite tall, so he just got in the ring like they fighting at 185. So yeah, it's one of them ones. Should be, guys. I'm so excited for this show because it's so crazy, but I'm here for it. It's definitely going to cheer me up from last week, 100%. 100%. It's going to cheer me up from last week. We're going to speak about last week in the next couple of moments. I genuinely thought that this fight will take place at 7, and now it's 7:30, and we're still not underway. But that doesn't matter because we've got the commentary team as well. Yeah, it's a bit. Hold on a minute. I just noticed, guys, Skylander as well. Uncle John, if you're here, why is Chris Eubank Jr. commentating when he should be in fight camp? Why is Chris Eubank commentating, like not commentating, but doing punditry work when he should be focused on Conor Benn? I saw a picture of him a couple of weeks ago, or this week, with a bucket of chicken from KFC. I don't think he's taking it seriously. He's supposed to be cutting down in weight. If this guy, after all of this, doesn't turn up on weight, it's going to look like a very disappointing, evening when he fights Conor Ben. I think that fight might be called off if he's super overweight, but that remains to be seen. I think about 7, 8 weeks out to the camp, to the actual fight, so should be an interesting encounter. But whilst we're here, we've got to speak about last week, fam, because I don't think this fight is coming up anytime soon. We've got to speak about last week. Uncle John, I don't think he's taking it seriously, but I won't be surprised if Ben knocks him out. Agreed. Ben's got to take him out, man. Because, bruv, you see this guy? He's supposed to be fighting in the next few weeks or something, early October, and you're out here doing punditry work and just flaunted with KFC. Like, you're not serious, bruv. Even if he's not serious, bruv. And this is why I always say, this guy, I'm not sure whether he wants to be a world champion. Would you ever see? I think we could be starting. I think it started actually, guys. Hold on. They're singing the national anthem of the UK, but the lady's singing it though. Look away, boys, look away. And I was just about to get into the AJ topic as of last week, but we might have to put that on hold because, yeah, we might have to put that on hold because they're singing the national anthem. But back to Chris Eubank Jr. whilst we finish off that topic. He's not a serious boxer, man. I've never seen Canelo Alvarez, Anthony Joshua, you name it, do punditry work whilst being in camp for a fight. That I've not seen it. I've seen it from like boxers that are 1 or 2 professional fights or that are on the come up, but I've not seen it from fighters that are close to being world champions. Not seen it at all. At all. And I don't know if he's serious. I've seen it from Fraser Clark last week, but Fraser Clark, and he could be fighting in the next couple of weeks, but Fraser Clark could be the guys he's fighting, and he's heavyweight. He's not that. He can get away with it. Chris Eubank Jr., who is supposed to be cutting weight, supposed to be focused and in the gym and fighting against the Conor Ben, the son of Nigel Benn Jr. No, Nigel Benn Jr. Nigel Benn, the son of Nigel Benn, to then get into the ring or be a fight now. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not really feeling it. Like, if he was my fighter, I'll tell him not to do that. I tell him you've got plenty of opportunities to do whatever you want, but this ain't the time to do it, big man. Because after when it's all said and done, we're gonna come back to this. We've got Swarmz going into the ring. Okay. Michael Buffer. Guys, this is bad. This is a shit show, but let's go. Let's get this party started. Let's go. It's going to be KSI versus Swarmz. And to begin with, and then after that, later on tonight, it's going to be KSI versus Pineda. What? Yeah, it's going to be a mad show. Michael Buffer's calling out Swarmz. He's got no boxing experience, guys. Zero. I don't think he's had a spar, guys. I do not think he's had a spar. I don't know where to begin. Hold on. What song is he coming out to? I think he might be coming out to his own rhythm. What's going on here? This could be an exciting encounter, guys. Michael Buffer could get KSI. It's a packed out O2. It's about to be madness. KSI's nickname is the Nightmare. KSI's looking ready. He looks hungry. He looks focused. He looks like he's going to tear Swarmz a new a-hole. Got Todd Grisham, Chu Jordan, Keemstar on the commentary team. And off the campus boxing, if you're watching it and watching the watch along and the fight as well, it could be an exciting encounter, guys. Like the video on your way in, and let's smash that like button. We've got Sam Hyde shortly following this as well. We've got, who the hell is she? I see this guy. His name, I don't know his name, but I see this guy before. He's been on the KSI song. You got Kelly Soundlang in the ring. I can't believe what I'm seeing. KSI taking it all in. He's about to go AWOL, guys. We could be seeing an absolute working. Very good production. Bam, Swarmz. We got a mascot of Prime, a Prime mascot. Imagine having a Prime mascot. KSI had, local Paul joint company, and he uses that mascot and he stands in front of it and calls out Jake Paul. It's a bit of a madness. This is really helping me get over last week, guys. Let me know if you guys agree. I could be bugging out. Swarmz' roadback career is done tonight. If he loses, KSI is regarded as a league, but if he wins, he's taking his street cred. Fam, you lost to a private school don. You lost to a private school don. Are you a big robot with grills on? Telling everybody you punch at how many ways you punched on the road. Big man, I saw the pads and they weren't padding. Let me get my pillow, guys. Bear with me. We got 3 judges. Where should the judges be, guys? Bear with me. Shouldn't the judges be somewhere else and not here? Let's get ready to rumble. Let's go. Sort my chair. Boom. I'm here for this. I'm here for this. Guys, you know, watching this gives me hope and inspiration that I should be getting back into the boxing gym and getting back into it, fam. This is giving me hope and inspiration because I swear to God. People say that Swarmz ripped his body to get in shape. Can't lie, yeah. Funny thing as well, guys. These oh my God, Nico Malana is the mascot. Oh my goodness gracious me, blood. Nico Malana is the mascot. I'm thinking, who the flips in this mascot? Nico Malana, flip it up. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. Oh my God. That is hilarious. But in terms of what's his name? Swarmz. Yeah, it's a bit long for man. This roadman, you know, box rec, it's not applicable here, fam. Ironically, YouTube boxing is more credible than flipping on road boxing. Seriously, unless it's bare knuckle fight, it's a bit different. But fighting on road is not applicable, fam. Swarmz says, is that Mike Tyson? Let's go. Skylander says Swarmz is flabby. Let's see if Swarmz can say what, you know, all this chat. Let's see what he says. He says he's going to shock the world. He says he's going to do a madness. Let's see what he's saying now. Second out, first round. Let's go. KSI with a good jab. KSI. I forgot KSI southpaw. 1-2 by KSI. 1-2 by KSI. KSI is about to knock this guy. Fucking hell. KSI. Swarmz is already gone. Oh my God. Swarmz tried to catch KSI and, you know, missed completely. Swarmz is on the back foot. KSI looks decent, you know. KSI fainted. Jab, fade. 1-2 jabs. Right hand by Swarmz. Or by KSI, I mean. Right hand by KSI. Swarmz is running around the ring. He can't hack it, bruv. KSI with a powerful right hand. Swarmz with a good jab. Swarmz, this is a joke. Swarmz, yo, brother. 1-2 jab, right hand, left hand. Referee telling the Swarmz to stop turning around. Come on, bruv. Like, you can't turn your back on your opponent, man. You gotta do your thing, fam. Good jab by KSI. I can't believe what I'm seeing by Swarmz. This is poor. I can't lie, I've seen a bank of other fighters here. David Hay is in the crowd as well, guys, bearing in mind. I've noticed it. Right hand by KSI. Swarmz running. Swarmz is turning. Swarmz running. KSI right hand. Kano's in the crowd. Swarmz right hand, left hand, right hand KSI, left hand, right hand, left hand. Oh, Swarmz is gone. Swarmz is gone. This is enough. Khalas. Swarmz is gone, bro. Khalas. A minute left on the clock, guys. Round number 1. Swarmz doesn't look like an hacker anymore. Swarmz cannot, bruv. When I watch Swarmz, bruv, I swear it gives me hope and inspiration that we can get back in. This is jokes, but we're here for the fun. Let's go. Share this, guys, if you can. Right hand by KSI. Swarmz is running. Swarmz is running. Why are you running? Why are you running? Right hand, left hand, right hand. He's running. Swarmz is running. Swarmz is running, bruv. This is a goal of Swarmz, bruv. Wow, Swarmz has been knocked down. Or people are saying it's a slip. Okay, it's a slip. David Hay, guys, yo, guys. I need to meet them again because I need to have to speak. Hold on, guys. David Hay is David Hayes. Oh no, David Hayes standing up here and shouting, bruv. Why is he shouting, fam? David, me. David, why? What? David shouted instructions from outside the ring. Yo, Swarmz is running away from. Smart move, guys. Smart move. Yeah, it's a bit bad. This is too funny. It's hilarious, guys. I'm telling you, we are in for a. We are in for a treat, guys. We're in for a treat, guys. All right, round number 2. Swarmz is going to get cussed out like at the chicken shop. Boss man is not going to serve this guy any more food. Let's go back in. We're into. Hold on. Let's go back in. 3, 2, 1. Boom. We're back in. Round number 2. Jab by KSI. KSI back to the corner. Right hand, left hand. Right hand, K. Oh, Swarmz is gone. Swarmz has been knocked down. Again. Clifton Mitchell outside the ring. Khalas. Swarmz said, I don't want it anymore. Please allow it. I don't want it anymore. Yeah. We got an all-star crowd as well, guys. This is over. The fight is over in round number 2. Storms, mate. Storms. KSI looks good, you know. KSI look decent. Like I didn't look at Swarmz too much because he's Amanda, but KSI, he looked decent. The way he like his form, his jab, his right hand, like the technique, it looked good. It didn't look bad. It looked good. What Swarmz, brother? Swarmz, yeah, mate. This is yeah. Right hand. He took a left hook by KSI. Looked at his corner team and said, "Nah, fam, this is long. This is long." KSI looked good, you know. I can't lie. Double jab, right hand, like. Nah, do you know what? I've been watching slow motion. KSI's he's been getting better since the last time I seen him. He's been good. I think it was about a couple of years ago against Logan Paul. He has improved. He looks a lot better. TL Wade's not hanging out with Swarmz anymore. Man. Big up Skyliner. Uncle Jonah. KSI looks good. Should be worried about Travis X. Should we be worried about Travis X? Nah. I think Travis will bag him. But he does look good though. I can't lie. As well as this, guys. Why was Swarm doing the whole pirouette thing? Why was he rotating himself? Did you not notice that? KSI didn't break a sweat. KSI will be back later on tonight, guys, against Pineda. Let's see what Swarmz has got to say. The people are booing him. He wants to get back into the ring. Fam. People are giving him credit for getting into the ring and fighting KSI. Fam, I can't lie, because a bag of people fight KSI for half the money. For half the money. Travis would. Nah, I'm not hearing that, man. He at least got to the second round after running around the place. Chris Eubank is who Chris Eubank is annoyed with the stoppage, but like yo, allow it, man. Where's Bengal? G14. Hey, we gotta talk about it, guys. We gotta talk about it because last week I was all over the place, but there's a lot to talk about in terms of that fight. But yeah, this was a bad look for I can't even lie. I have seen people go like you train twice a day for how many weeks? And I'm just thinking, like, I've known man that got in the ring for the first time ever and sparred and not looked that bad. That's bad. You you gotta be that bad to try. Like, it's gotta be a problem. You understand? Hold on. Guys, hold on a minute. I just noticed. What is the Arsenal score, guys? Did Arsenal win? Gabriel. Fucking hell, fam. That is annoying. Oh, I really wanted Arsenal to lose. And then we just look about FPL, guys, whilst we're here. I know it's a box industry, but fuck it. We're here. We're here now because a lot. Listen, this FPL team. We'll look at it after. But yo, I am so shocked at how crap this guy is, man. Like, I've never ever seen somebody box that bad. Ever. Bruv, unless they are hold on, let me just I've never seen someone box that bad. Okay. We got to speak about last week, guys. Let me just get a couple of stats up whilst we're here, because Yeah, that was a bad encounter last week. KSI, not KSI, AJ, that was a big KSI. Um, I was a bit harsh on him in terms of the pro fight press conference, but he did box decent. He did box decent. Um, yeah, this okay. Let me let me show you what I mean. This is me last week. Yeah, yeah. It was kind of bad. It was kind of disappointing of what happened with Anthony Joshua last week. Okay, I'm going to speak about going into the ring, how we performed, and the aftermath, because we've got to talk about the aftermath. It was and this week as well. It's been a whole lot. It's been a shit show with AJ. Um, Let me just put in the banner so I know I'm talking about. Might have to clip this up separately. Um, Shall we clip it? Yeah, fuck. We get my notebook out so I can know what time this is, so I can clip this up separately, because I might have to go off for one. So if I have to bleep anything, you guys are hearing it raw. You guys are hearing it live. Cool. AJ versus Usyk. I was excited for this fight. Really wanted AJ to win. I was rooting for AJ. I was gassed. Prior to the fight, I said that Anthony Joshua was going to win. Sixth round KO. Everything about him was serious. This whole fight week prior to it was, he looked hungry. He looked ready. He looked like he could take on the entire world. Now, going into the fight, okay, ring walk, spot on. Everything that was coming up, Joshua's mouth, what it didn't raise any kind of concern to me. I know some people say, yeah, but when AJ said this, or when AJ did this specific thing, the press conference, alarm bells are ringing. Bruv, I'll be honest as possible. I could care less, yeah. I weren't that fussed of anything that AJ said throughout the week. In fact, I championed it. Now, leading up to it, preparation in the camp, to me, was good as well. I don't think that anything in terms of preparation and game plan was a bad game plan. Let me just get it out there. First, I'm going to break up the first 3 to 4 rounds. AG looked decent. He looked very good. Hook into the body. And I saw it as a plausible game plan. I thought that was a good game plan for AG to administer to then, slow Usyk down. And then hopefully Usyk within the round number 5, round number 6 gets a bit worn down, a bit tired, and then he can administer a barrage of punches and knock him out. That's what I thought. Usyk was losing up until round number 6. For me, round number 7, he was losing the fight. But maybe this is a criticism of AJ, and maybe this is a praise for Usyk. Usyk looked remarkable. In fact, I may go as far as to say that may have been his career best performance of all time. He was a 10 out of 10 that night. A 9.5, a 10 out of 10. This guy was very good. Very good. Every time AJ was hitting him to the body and slowing him down, he just managed to, recharge, regroup, and was there. He kept cutting AJ at random angles that AJ wasn't comfortable in throwing the shots. And ultimately, if he did throw the shots, it would hit blanks. And having said all of that, I think that there's nothing AJ could have done differently leading up to maybe the 6th, 7th round. Now, when he got to the 8th round, I think maybe AJ should have closed it down a lot better. And went for it. Hail Mary, attempt, empty out the tank, do them things. But then he did that to an extent in round number 9, but Usyk was too good, and then Usyk won the championship round. Nothing in my opinion, AJ could have done differently in the fight to ensure the win. No little tweak, nothing. Literally, he was that good. We've got another fight, Dean the Great versus the Evil Hero. Yeah, we're gonna talk over this fight because this is not the greatest thing. But there's nothing in that ring that I think AJ could have done differently, apart from emptying out the tank prior to round number 9 in one round. Like maybe select a round, maybe round number 4, 5, or 6, and empty out the clip on Usyk and just take him out completely, and maybe score a knockdown and then lose an extra round here and there. But if he had scored the knockdown, maybe he could have won. But that's the only thing. Usyk boxed remarkably. Quick movement, 10 out of 10. Timing, amazing. He started the fight different to how he started the last fight. He started this fight on the back foot, running around, and when we saw this fight, we said, you know what, AJ's got to do a lot more in this fight than he had to do in the last fight. The last fight was the best chance for AJ to beat Usyk, personally. This fight, wow, we got another knockdown. But yeah, so fight-wise, it got much complaint. Skylar said AJ, I think AJ started too slow. I don't think I understand where you're coming from, but I don't think AJ started too slow. Wow, he punched him at the back of the head when he was down already. Anyway, we got back to that. I don't think AJ started too slow. I think Usyk started too fast, and there's a big difference. I'll give you the prime example. I consider Salah as fast. I consider Messi as in his prime fast. I consider Ronaldo in his prime fast. If I put them up against Usain Bolt, it's a different level of fast. You understand? If I put them up against Gatlin, it's a little bit of a different kind of pace. You understand? AJ was very quick. Usyk was just extremely quicker. Usyk was, what is he? 6'3", 14 stones, something like that. It was about 221 pounds. It's about almost maybe 30 pounds lighter than AJ. That's why AJ looked slow. AJ weren't slow. He weren't actually slow. Every shot that he was doing was a good shot. Maybe he could have doubled up on it. Maybe he could have followed up with a couple of more shots. But that would have effectively delayed the inevitable. And the only thing that I could complain about AJ is emptying out a tank, because I don't think that AJ should have been walking out that ring full of energy. That could probably still do an extra 2-3 rounds. He should have been stretched out that ring like a Chisora, just drained completely. Like, when Chisora came up against Parker, he was going around number 2, but he still managed to see the final bell. That's the energy that AJ should have been on. Being Usyk, maybe got up to the corner when he was knackered, completely empty out the tank earlier, but when he's knackered, go to the corner and just defend for their life and run down the clock. So on the performance, I can't complain at AJ on that one. On the quality work during that performance, hold on. I do have a problem with it. They did do well in the preparation. Got no problems with it. They did do well in the preparation. But AJ looked better. He was quicker. He was throwing sharper. He was a little bit more aggressive. There was a lot of improvements. And so I can't complain at the corner team for having a couple of little mistakes in the ring, if that makes sense, or in between rounds when everything leading up to it. AJ looked good. Now, but the inclusion of Angel Fernandez, I think that should come to an end now. I think going forward, it should be Robert Garcia only, not Angel Fernandez. AJ should fully submit to what the flip. He did a backflip and landed on his elbows. Yeah, AJ should fully commit to Robert Garcia. What I mean by fully commit, this is what you gotta do. Go home, chill at home with Amanda for like a week. Robert, yeah, hey man, hey AJ, how's it going? Yeah, I'm moving. I'm moving to your gym, and we're gonna do our camp over there. Hope if you can get a fight out there in America, even better. But I'm going to your camp. Pack his bags, take him and himself in the camp, and go to wherever Robert Garcia trained. I think it's in California. It's in LA. I'm pretty sure it's in LA. But regardless, take him out there. AJ could fully submit. Don't take AJ Fernandez with you. It should be only Robert Garcia. AJ should be looking around the gym and seeing a bunch of Mexican brothers here walking forward, flat-footed, punching into heavy bags. Yeah, that's the energy you should be walking into. Even maybe those people were amongst his in Loughborough, but no, Loughborough. This is the thing, and I will talk about what happened afterwards. For training in London, yes, London's got a lot of facilities, but there's a lot of distraction. A lot of distraction. Yeah. Notably, we even saw it. AJ went up to a uni dorm. Yeah, and confronted kids. Are you going to see the same people in flipping in the middle of the desert? No, you're not. There's a lot of problems to it, and I think AJ last week, in terms of, I'm just talking about training camp. I think that there's some people say there's too many yes men. It's very difficult. It's very difficult to pinpoint if that's a key issue. Hold on. Too many yes men applies if the guy who's steering the ship, like AJ, is telling people what he wants or what he can do, what to do, and they just follow it blindly and they don't challenge him. I think that when I'm listening to AJ, I'm listening to everyone in the camp, and I'm listening to what everybody around him is saying, even in the media. AJ is a sponge. He's a sponge for information. He wants to learn new things. He wants to be extremely knowledgeable in the sport. That type of personality, I wouldn't refer to them as yes men. But that personality would, number one, internalize too many of other people's opinions, and those type of personalities can make poor mistakes. Overall, they can make poor mistakes because they listen to this people, they sway this way, etc. So, big up Emma, much love. Hope you're all well. Hope you're remarkable. But that's on the AJ camp topic. Now, the aftermath. Fucking hell. And I've said this for months, guys. If you guys been watching the channel, and if you're not, that's fair enough. Subscribe to Off the Canvas Boxing, and like the video, do all of those amazing stuff. I've been saying this for months, that AJ has some level of fragility mentally. I said this for months. I kind of knew it, okay? But what I underestimated was how much of a problem he had. You understand? The outburst that came afterwards, because we don't need to go into the specifics on AJ pushing or confronting Lomachenko's team and the Ukrainian team. We don't need to go into that because, like, AJ's head was gone. When your head's gone, you might as well just be drunk at that point. Yeah, you don't remember anything that happened. You understand? And that's what breakdown is. If any of you guys have had your own version of a breakdown, or been through that circumstance, I have myself, believe it or not. Actually, it was a couple of months prior to me starting off the Campus Podcast YouTube channel is when I had my own version of a breakdown. It wasn't in that same circumstance. It wasn't. It was in a different way, but it was like the certain traits you kind of clock it. You kind of clock it because you if you've been in that scenario, if you see somebody else in that scenario, you know exactly what I'm talking about. You start moving erratic. You start talking about random things or random stuff that's all piling up, like, you know, it's like every layer of problem that you've not resolved, you kind of internalized it, and it's all just coming out in one big jargon, and you're thinking, like, I'm so confused. That's how it would sound like. But when you come out of that, when you let that off your chest, you feel like the weight of life is lifted off your shoulder. You understand? The weight of eternity is taken away from you. You think now you can fly. That is what AJ experienced, mixed in with the disappointment of losing, mixed in with the idea of him not being that guy anymore, that realization that there is a guy that's better than him in the world, and his name's Alexander Usyk. That realization is a difficult pill to swallow, and it broke him. It broke him mentally, and we saw it in the press conference. Now, my question is this, okay? And I said this, like, even for myself, how it got to that stage is that I wasn't comfortable and confident to talk about, I wasn't resolving every little problem. So I was internalizing it and it was piling up. But my problem is AJ, when he had all of that big team, sports psychologist, what is it, flipping, like all of these people, and everybody knows that AJ is all mental. That's where AJ's big deficiency is, yeah. Why is after the fight, why is he taking this out of his chest? That should have been before the fight. So that leads me to believe, what the hell is going on in the training camp mentally, on the mental side? For me, sports psychologist, sack him, bro. Yeah, you have now. I'm sorry, but at this point of your career, you have you failed in your job. Yeah, if your job is a sports psychologist and you're supposed to prepare AJ mentally for the fight, and AJ after the fight has a mental breakdown, you've not done your job. You should get the hell out of here. I'm sorry. At that point, you should go. Yeah, you should go, pack your bags, sling your rook. I'm out of here. Yeah, straight up. That's how it should be. I'm not like, you understand? Because even when I had my own scenario, that was in front of a professional, and I owe a lot of this to him. Do you understand? I owe a lot of this to him, and that's just me, little OTC. So if these man, they have like a probably similar symptoms, but on a larger scale with more problems than ever that you can imagine. If he's still going after, nah, at that point you gotta go. Sorry, mate, you gotta go. You gotta go. Yeah, too many distractions in London that AD needs to get away from. The Loughborough thing, the him trying to refute journalists. Oh, when did I say this? When did I say that? All of that is AJ not coming into terms that other people in the industry and fans can have an opinion about him, but AJ needs to have an opinion, a positive one, about himself. He's got to think of himself as a world champion. Yeah, he's got to think of himself as the guy. He's got to think of himself as not indestructible, but a guy who's in that ring, and he is blessed and grateful for everything that he's got. Like, he's got to think of himself as he's got to be his own number one fan. You know how all the fans run up to you and they all take pictures? AJ should be his own number one fan. None of this other stuff. Okay. If you're not your own number one fan, if you if you have to describe yourself in 3 words and it's not positive, you got a problem that you got to resolve. Do you understand? He's got to look at himself and he's got to. If someone asks AJ, what does AJ think of himself? He's got to say some amazing stuff, amazing stuff about himself. Okay, some people may call it arrogance, but it, it's 2 levels of the spectrum. Someone who doesn't think of themselves of any way, shape, or form of insignificant, that is far, far worse than somebody who thinks of themselves extremely highly. Far worse. Far worse. You understand? Um, and I hope that he gets over this. Um, you understand? I hope he gets over this. I hope he removes himself from the situation and grows. You understand? Work on himself. Work on himself doesn't mean getting into the gym or pumping weights. No. Working on himself means that his brain, his mindset's got to be impenetrable. That means, yeah. And you think of this as a little theory, guys. If every person in the world thought of you like an absolute scum of the earth, you still got to walk around thinking that you are like amazing. That's the level of mindset that he's got to go in there. Everybody in this room may not like me. They may even accuse him of the worst of things. He's got to think of himself as still that as still that guy. So whether everybody's thinking he's great, whether everyone thinks he's poor, that same concept has to remain because that's not been the case. You understand? But overall, I want AJ to not fight in the UK next. Personally, I want AJ to take a break from the UK fans. While he's working on himself, have a training camp and a fight elsewhere, maybe in China. But if it's with Robert Garcia, maybe in America. Maybe fight the likes of Kaldak in America, December time, and trade out there in the US, and that's what, and then fight, and everybody in the UK, like the UK casual market, they got to turn around and be like, oh well, wow, it's an AG fight this week. I never heard of it. Like, what's going on? Like, did he win? Like it's gonna be like that level. You understand? A couple of these fights. He should not have a phone. He should have a burner phone. He should have regular meetings, maybe monthly meetings with a mentor that's been in the industry and that's actually succeeded as being a heavyweight champion. That happens to be 14 stone, or no, so like 17, 18 stone. Ironically, probably Lennox Lewis. Lennox, who else? Take a pick. I'd say Lennox because he's the best option that you can pick at this moment in time. And yeah, you got to keep it. You got to keep it. Regular meeting once a month. Well, once every week between you, your new mental coach, because the old one, I'm sorry, at this point you're non-existent. You're non-existent. You got to go, bro. You got to cut. Yeah. Your new mental coach, and Lennox Lewis should have a regular catch up, regular meeting every week on how you do the training, performance, your mindset, what it takes to be world champion. Maybe Lennox can see a couple of footages and can give you a little bit of pointers here and there. Start with basics, man. Start with basics. So that's like it's you know what it is. Boxing is so simple, but a lot of people overcomplicate it. Yeah, no Wi-Fi, burn a phone. He should be reading books, fam. Yeah, he should be reading books like about random shit, bro. Like flipping, like you know what I'm talking about, guys. Random shit, fam. Books. Yeah, books about flipping. I don't know, historical stories about classical warfare. You understand? Or books about flipping the psychology of a brain, fam. I don't know. find some flipping books and get like, you know what I'm saying? I do them things, do fishing or something. But you gotta get off your phone, fam. Yeah, AJ shouldn't be on his phone trying to flipping quote Joe Joyce. It shouldn't be. You know what? That was this year as well. Fuck. Was that? Yeah, it was this year. When AJ was going back and forth on the grab with Joe Joyce. That was this year. Was it? I can't remember. It was this year. I could be mistaken. It shouldn't be a unidoms. Like that's the energy we should need, bro. None of this type of shit, bro. Yeah, none of this. What's it called? Artsy nonsense, bro. Yeah, meeting Dillian White, asking, bruv, no, bro, no. You should be in a remote location. Yeah, remote location. That's what you should be on. I'm good. Thanks for asking about the breakdown crew. It does get better. It will get better. He's let it off his chest, man. That's a start. That at least is a start. You know what I'm saying? It's a start. But flipping these dons, yeah, the fam, these how can you, sports psychologist has got to go, fam. Nah, fuck off, bro. You gotta go, man. Sling your rook. I'm sorry. Like, you failed at your job. If AJ has a nutritionist and that person comes in fat, bro, yeah, I'm sorry, but what are you here for? What are you here for? Yeah? Everything AJ was saying right then, he wanted respect from other people because, and more often than not, people who want respect from other people don't have 100% self-belief within themselves, you know? That's why a lot of kids go road on, go and join the gang or join the streets because they don't feel an area of self-worth, and then the people that are around them, that's what they feel hold. Like, if AJ was around nobody, would he feel the same way as if he was around everybody? Do you understand? Like, if every person, like if AJ was by himself for like 1 or 2 days, or by, let's say, for a week without no food or nothing, would he think of himself as lesser than? Because he's the heavyweight champion of the world, man. Like, bro, you are not no joke, man. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, afterwards, I'm not Rocky Marciano. I'm not Lennox Lewis, bro. No, Rocky Marciano, people like that, or Jack Dempsey. That's what he said, Jack Dempsey. He must be watching the channel, because I had a reaction to both of these guys. Did AJ react to the channel? Interesting. Ironically, he chose those two names. Interesting. But all of that is like, I'm not this, I'm not perfect, I'm not this, I'm not this, I'm not this. So, like, please respect me. No, man. You should respect yourself, bro. You should. That's the only person you should gain respect from, yourself. Prior to all your accomplishments, you should be respecting yourself. Yeah. Number one. Not all of this. Oh, like, please respect me. Nah, bro. And whoever, and if he's coming up with that rhetoric, what's we going in those meetings? No, bro. Get out of here, man. But he will recover. Yeah, he will recover. I believe in him. Life will get better for him, and I do hope that he would succeed in his next couple of fights. You understand? And then get back into a position where he could fight for a world title. But it's not over, I think there's been a lot of good fighters that have lost to great fighters. I think Joe Frazier lost to George Foreman twice. So it's not over. You understand? But activity is a must. Yeah, he looks good. He looks better. He looks sharp. Fight in December, man. Fight in December. And I don't. Do you know what's crazy? I don't even think this fight took a lot out of him, like physically. It's just the mental part. But a lot of people say, yeah, he should go on holiday. He should take a big break, a hiatus. No, man. He's 34 years of age. I could be wrong. Well, how old is Joshua? He's 30. Um, if I'm mistaken, but I do believe that AJ is about 34. I think Joshua. Okay, he's born in 89. He's 32. Turning 33 in October. That's not like, come on, man. Yeah, AJ's turning 33 in October. So I do hope that he can fight end of the year, maybe against Kaunaki in America. Good choice. Zhang in China, a drag boy in Africa, Nigeria, to be specific. And some people say they should, and I, to an extent, I agree. He should get rid of some of the team that allowed him to be on the mic and allowed him to get away with some of the stuff he was getting away with. But they all serve a purpose, and they're not. They all serve a purpose. They all like, I'll give you an example. Benga, his cousin, is head of security. You know, he brought him into boxing. He's a good friend of his, a good cousin of his, close guy. He brought him into boxing, and he's head of security. Will is in charge of negotiating fights, scheduling fights, management, etc. I can't blame the guys at 258 for not stepping in and safeguarding it. But I do question, why isn't AJ? Why hasn't he got other people to stop him? Even his dad tried to stop him, but and couldn't get a result. You understand? Even his dad. And so maybe he needs like a proper, like, one or two people that can, if everything goes off, could jump in and contain AJ. You know. But yeah. Oh, okay, let me just go back. He should go Big Bear for trading in the mountains. Yeah, man. Trading in the... Hold on, let me just get... Yeah, trade in the mountains, Big Bear, all them stuff, man. It doesn't have to be Big Bear, man. It doesn't have to be Big Bear. It could be... Like, it could be... Even... Do you know what's crazy? Even Floyd's gym is in the middle of nowhere. It's in Vegas, but it's in the middle of nowhere. How I know that is because I was watching Travis J and KG go there, and they were vlogging it, and they were walking for hours just to get there. I'm like, where is this place? And it's in the middle of nowhere. And I agree. Train where there's no mountain. Well, train in the middle of the mountains, no Wi-Fi, burner phone, away from the UK public, including the fight night. Like, I don't want AJ fighting anywhere other than well, I don't want to fight him in the UK, anywhere, like just America, China, Nigeria. Maybe, do you know what? China and the US are probably the best place. Not UK, man. You know, Emma says strip everything back to the basics and ground himself. Yeah, man. If things aren't added up, start subtracting, man. Cut down, and that's where that's where it should end up. None of this other stuff. We've got 2 fights down on the card. I think we've got about a couple more to go. So, okay, I think it's going. The running order is from the top left. The running order is from the top left, guys. So we just had KSI versus Swarmz. We've got this guy, Being the Great defeat the likes of Evil Hero. Stuck for a lot, Evil Hero. Anyway, Sam Hyde defeated the likes of Sam Hyde's on the back now. Sam Hyde defeated the likes of I am whatever this guy's name, but I don't know these dons. Salt Pappy against Andy. Just call him Andy for now. Got Kenny versus FaZe Sensei in about 2 fights. Then we've got Deji, we got FaZe Temper versus Slim, and then we've got KSI back in the ring in in a couple of hours. So stay tuned, guys. 2 off the campus boxing. And I don't know how many likes you got, guys. Let me just bear with me. Bear with me. I think we've got we've got about 7 likes. Yeah, let's go up to 15, man. Let's go up to 15. Let's go up to 15 likes, guys. And yeah, let's get these likes ramped up. You understand? Now, let's see what the streets are saying. Let's see what the streets are saying, because bear with me. Did great until the back flip. Yeah, it's a bit of a madness. I'm just watching the KSI versus Wolf lockdown again. Oh my goodness gracious me. Guy, if you see what I'm seeing, yeah, hold on, let me just show you a picture. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Oh, if you see what I'm seeing. Quick access. Let's do it this way. Yo, this is jokes. Nah, this is hilarious. Someone said this brother looks petrified. Nah, he looks. Yeah, it's a bit long for my man. Let's see what everybody else is saying. What the hell? Okay. I wonder what Case High is doing now. Whether he just so we got Salt Puppy. We got Salt Puppy in the locker room. Salt Puppy is a decent fight, you know. The more I watch him, the more he's not that bad. So we should be getting a decent fighter in Wasabi. Apologies, guys. Yeah, this is cutting up. All right, we're back up. I think I can only have one window at a time. If I open up any more windows, it starts bugging out. Just close everything else apart from the zone. Oh, I forgot. Ruiz. Andy Ruiz versus what's his name? Luis Ortiz next week. I'll be doing a watch along to that fight. So stay tuned to Off the Camera Sport YouTube channel. We'll be doing a whole commentary to that. Despite the fact that it's probably at 4:30 in the morning on a Monday. Why would you fight? Bro, the PBC don't care about UK fans. I just clocked it, you know. They don't care about UK fans. They can't do. How can you care about UK fans and decide that you're going to box on on a Monday morning, on a big Monday morning. Like fam, we got trucks here. Hold on. They're all bigging up Swarmz. Yeah, yeah. Swarmz. Yeah, that was that hit, fam. If you lot, yo, I can't lie. Yeah, I think if a man trained for 6 months, he could beat Swarmz. Nah, not even 6 months, bro. I know brothers in the gym right now, that can beat Swarmz today. That, but I don't like that. Out of shape completely. Completely. Yeah, that could take on 12 to beat him. Like Swarmz, yeah, that. Let me know if you guys enjoyed that fight, because that was a poor showing, man. A very poor showing. I expected more from him. I expected better from him. Yeah, it was a bit poor. We've got another cup fight coming up next. We've got Salt Pappy versus some other brother. I forgot his name. All right, so Pappy is about to fight us, or get into the ring. So Pappy is from the Philippines, very famous in the scene. All right, let's go. We're about to get straight into this. Let me just get round number one. First round, let's go. So Pappy, southpaw stance, jab by So Pappy. Double jab, right hand, jab, right hand. Oh my god! Wow! Hey, hey, Warski is gone. What? Hey, first round KO. Right hand shot power. God damn. Wow. Wow. What a knockout. First round stoppage, guys. Wow. What a knockout. What a knockout, guys. Wow. Wasserman is gassed. Watching the replay again. Fade, 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 jab to the body, fade, 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 jab to the body, jab to the head, left hook, right hand, oh man, guys, jab, left hook, oh wow. They're asking for Shebag. Let's go. Wow. What a knockout. What a knockout. That was wow. I'm so shocked, guys. First round KO within the first 5 minutes. I like this guy. I like saying about this guy. I like. So Papi from the Philippines with an emphatic first round KO win against some random other guy, but it don't matter because that was a good first round KO. What a first round KO that was. Oh, no. I've got to hear what this guy's got to say, guys. Fight of the night. Fight of the night. I knew he was decent, but I never knew he was that decent. Like, 4 fights, 4 knockouts. I'm here for this whole. I'm very pumped, man. I'm gassed. I'm excited. This night has been just KO after KO after KO after KO after KO. Adeola Depot's on the mic as well. What a knockout. What a knockout. So Papi doing moonwalks, fam. Chris Eubank is impressed. So Papi's here. He's talking to Ade. Wow. He's doing the moonwalk out the ring. Fucking hell. Can't believe I'm watching it. Fam, what are we watching? What the hell are we watching, guys? It's speechless. Chris Eubank Jr. is speechless. What are we watching? What the fuck? What are we watching? What are we watching? Chris Eubank Jr. Is in shock. The guy licked his lips, walked to the ring, started moonwalking, knocked this guy out, and started dancing on the way out. Big up, bro. Big up, bro. You have our go when it comes to social media boxing cards. I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. We're not going anywhere anytime soon. There's a big announcement happening. Hasim Rahman Jr. Out. Hasim, hold on. Hasim Rahman Jr. is fighting Victor Belfort, who to my understanding is a UFC fighter, on October 15th. What the hell? So Victor Belfort. Yeah, Victor Belfort fought Mike Tyson. No, Evander Holyfield, and knocked him out. What are we watching? What are we watching? Fam? Announcement, guys. Next week we will be covering Luis Ortiz versus Andy Ruiz Jr. We will be doing a watch along for this fight. Well, fingers crossed we'll be doing a watch along because this fight will be taking place at 4:30 in the morning on a Monday morning. Why is this fight on a Monday morning? That remains to be seen. I have no idea why, but we'll be covering this fight on Off the Cameras Boxing. Whether we'll be watch along or immediate fight reaction to that. So if you haven't done it already, guys, subscribe to Off the Canvas Boxing, like the video, and do all of those amazing stuff. Back to boxing, or back to the the YouTube event. We've got Kincaid versus Face Sensei on the card. Kincaid is a very decent fighter. Some of you guys might not be well versed on him. Kincaid is part of a group and a collective called the Beta Squad. He has his own YouTube channel as well. His brother Daly is a boxing coach by profession, and has been a boxing coach for a considerable amount of time. He has boxed numerous amateur fights himself, so it comes from that background. It's not. I can't say it's. Oh, they got a kid and out. Do you know why I like this event as well, guys? They get straight into this. Face Sensei and the whole Face clan are very, are decent fighters. You got Face Tempo who came up against Kenny, who got a decision win, a points decision win. Is the decent fighter. I haven't seen too much of Face Sensei, but I've watched little clips of him here and there. He doesn't look that bad to me. The only issue is that he doesn't always force the fights. He's a bit more passive. and he likes to be on the back foot a bit more. So hopefully, he did say this in his pursuit to, or, in this press conference, he did mention the idea that he would be on the front foot. He would leave it all in the ring, do everything that he can do. King Kenny himself boxed remarkably against Face Temper, but didn't get the result. I think this could be a good fight. I think this could be a good fight, guys. So yeah, let's get straight into this one. They just applied Vaseline to not King Kenny, Faze Sensei's eyebrows. It's looking good, looking decent. I like this young promoter, man. This young ring announcer, man. He's. I think to my understanding, they opened it up to the public for competition and who's going to do the ring announcement for a couple of the fights. And this young king won. Let's see what he's coming out to. Last time it was Many Men. Cause I'll come and take your life away, Many Men. What a rhythm to come out to. Very good fighter, King Kenny. And you know what? I'm really looking. This could be fight of the night, guys. King Kenny looks hungry. He looks strong. They've got somebody on their team, yeah, and I think I think he's working pro boxers. I could be mistaken. But Daly is a very good coach, to my understanding. Well, he's not he's not trained under the tutelage of a manual steward, but his fighters don't look that bad, to be fair. For this level, you don't need to be remarkable, but you just need to be good. And we're back. We're back on. We didn't have to go to the judges' scorecards today. Face Sensei's had one win and one fight. It wasn't the best one, but we're back on it, guys. If you can, guys, if you could share this on your social media platforms, that would be amazing. Kikedi's getting a good reception. This could be a good fight, guys. All right. It's a tense fight. Actually, when I click round one, that means we just started. 3, 2, 1. Seconds out. Round one. Ding a ding. Let's go. Fate. Kenny looks good. His arms are too low. His lead arm is too low, but he's keeping his distance. Good left hook by Face Sensei. Right hand by Face Sensei. Right hand. It's a standing count for the referee. Wow. Standing 8 count for the referee. Why is there an immediate standing in? Why is there a standing gate? Fuck's going on here? But let's go back into round number 2. This is King Kenny versus Base Temper. First round of 4. Good right hand or backhand by Face Sensei. Good right hand that rocked Kenny to an extent, but Kenny looks like he's weathered the storm. 2 minutes left on the clock. This could be a remarkable comeback if Kenny can get his act together and get warmed up. Good overhand left by Face Sensei. Jab by Kenny. And this is my criticism for the first fight that he's had. Good jab by Kenny. Sensei is double jab by Sensei. Right hand by Kenny. Light little slip, but minute 80 left on the clock. We've got Face. Do you know what they're doing? They're going around in circles. Someone needs to come closer, cut the ring off by using your feet. Onwards and upwards, and let's get to work. We've got Face Sensei with the good jab. Kenny with the good jab as well. A minute on the clock. Fate. Jab by Kenny. Overhand right by Sensei. Jab by Kenny, not Fenny. He's not Fanny. Let's go. Jab by Kenny. Jab by Kenny again. Kenny's really weathered the storm. Jab to the body by Kane. We got 10 people watching live. If you guys can all smash that like button and share this on the social media platforms, that would be remarkable. Good right hand or overhand right by Sensei, but King Kenny pivoted out of the way. Okay. Good solid first round. Good start. Wow. I can't lie. The ref got in the way too quick. The ref got in there too quick. It's a weird standard eight count. Well, like, what are you paid to? Like, it's just a setup, blood. Let's go. You should have let Kenny cook. I mean, you should let Face Sensei cook, but it is what it is. Wow, the brother won silver in the World Amateur, and was I think he's London champion, something like that. It's decent. Good job by Kenny. Jab by Kenny. Jab by Kenny. Slip by Face Sensei. Face Sensei on the back foot. A lot of feints. Faye Sensei has gone southpaw. Now back to orthodox. Jab by Sensei. Jab by Kenny. Jab by Kenny. Overhand right by Sensei. Overhand right by Sensei. Clinch. We're back on the jab. They're not engaging enough. 2 minutes on the clock. They just spent a minute just by fighting each other. Jab. Right hand by Kenny. Right hand by Kenny. Let's go. A lot of slipping, a lot of backward movement, but none of this is allowing individuals to score points. Back to the jab by King Kenny. Faye Sensei on the back foot. Again, a minute and a half left on the clock. You've got King Kenny slipping. Bro, they're both slipping, bro. What kind of bollocks is this, bro? Let's go. Let's get this shit together. Let's go. Right hand by Kenny. Jab by Kenny. Right hand by Kenny. Slip by Sensei, but still not throwing follow-up punches. We've got Danny from Fight Fan TV in the crowd. Big up Danny from Fight Fan TV, guys. Subscribe to his channel as well. A good friend of mine sitting in the crowd and working as security for the event. Good backhand shot by Faye Sensei. King Kenny. Good job by Kenny. Jab to the body by Kenny. Kenny needs to be a little bit more active in this fight. Otherwise, he will, because he's currently losing. Well, he's lost the first round. Second round, jabbed by Kenny. Slip. I personally believe that it's tough to call, but Daly is telling him, Daly is telling him, listen, mate, no mucking about. Stay behind that jab. Seconds out, we are now approaching round number 3. Oh, Faye Sensei has caught King Kenny. Kenny's in trouble. His legs are gone. His legs are gone. This could be. Wow. Faye Sensei could knock out Kenny, King Kenny. It could happen. Wow, King Kenny is being touched up. King Kenny is still getting jabbed off, and still losing the fight. Jab by Kenny. Good overhand Overhand left by Sensei. Jab by Kenny. Jab by Kenny. Right hand, left hand, right hand by Kenny. But face Sensei is currently dominating the fight. It's currently winning the fight. Right hand by Kenny. Oh, yeah, that's better. We're back up already. Got audio is good now. Cool. Round number two. Round number two. I ain't drinking that, bruv. Not after last week, bruv. That, oh, bruv. Speaking about Tyson, oh, thanks for reminding me. We've got the family of David Hay in this fight as well. But and we've got Danny from Fight Fan TV. Pick up Danny. But in terms of curiosity, right? It's a nice drink. I can't lie. You know, you can't deny the obvious. But even if it's nice, after what he's done this week, golding Anthony Joshua, after his, you know, overt mental breakdown and finding some amusement in it, I'm not a fan of him. And I was never a fan of him for a while, but yeah, this guy's a prick, bro. Yeah. What's the name? Luke, bro. We could call him Luke, fam. He don't deserve to be spoken about. This guy, bro. Ah, oh, foolish. Moron, bro. Anyway, as well as that, yeah. Oh my god. Thanks for reminding me as well. Simon Jordan, bruv. We'll talk about it after this fight, bruv. Oops. Too soon. Round number 4, actually, of Kid Kenny versus Face Sensei. Sensei just jabbed on the back foot. Kenny has lost this fight for me. 2 standard 8 counts. Kenny's he's not throwing any punches. He's not even close to the distance. And you know what? I'm getting AJ Usyk part 2. AJ Usyk was running around. AJ wasn't close to the distance enough. Partly because Usyk was remarkable on the back foot. Partly because AJ didn't match him in terms of speed. Well, Usyk is too fast anyway, but good job by Kenny. Right hand by Kenny. Oh, good right hand by Kenny. I mean, Kenny face Sensei. can't believe we'll be boxing, commentating on a boxing match of Faye Sensei and King Kenny, bro. We're supposed to be doing AJ Wilder, AJ Usyk, flipping AJ Fury, Charlo versus Benavidez, Crawford versus Spence, which I'm hearing through the grapevine it could be on the cards, but that's what we should be commentating on, bro. Oh, good backhand by after the bell. Daly is picking up. King Kenny, but King Kenny lost that fight. Kenny lost that fight for me. Kenny lost that fight for me. They Sensei with the more eye-catching shots. 2 standard 8 counts. Like, even if you won the 2 middle rounds. Although there could be some controversy, it could be some robbery. Let me know what you guys have in the comment section below, who you guys have winning this fight. Also, smash the like button and share this amongst all your friends. Should I say share it amongst your haters? I don't know. I don't want to hate. Please, don't hate me. Sound like AJ now. Fucking hell. But overall, the skill from this fight, high level, looking good. But for me, I think Sensei won this fight comfortably. And yeah, this is going to just judge a scorecard. Every other fight tonight has been concluded by way of knockout. This is the first one of the cards that could go to the scorecard. So let's see what them man are saying. Let's go. Last time Kenny won the fight in the ring and they robbed temper, but then they rescinded that afterwards. Something that boxing don't do. Let's go. One judge scored it 38-38, a draw. One judge scored it 39-37. One judge scored it 39-38. Majority decision. They gave it to Kenny again. Wow, and he's crying. Yeah, they rock. Okay, now. Yo, welcome to boxing. He did not win. He did not win. They play Meek Mill in the background, but King Kenny never won that fight, never. And you know what they're gonna do? They're gonna rescind it again afterwards. He never won that fight, man. No way. That is bollocks. That is bollocks. Nah, he lost that. I swear to God, this is. I should be laughing, yeah, but He was a fam. This is a robbery of the highest level, man. No way. No way. What a robbery. Hold on. Let me. We got. Guess who we got? Yo, what is going on in this world of boxing, fam? Another robbery. Fam. We've got a bit of Conor Ben. We'll come back to that. But another day, another robbery box. Last week it was Zhang versus Hokovic. What was it the week before? There was something the week before. I can't remember, but it was something the week before. What was it the week before? There's been robberies. There's been robberies. I thought Cesaro lost to Pulev, but we continue. But fam, can you imagine if AJ had? Yeah, I might just say the same thing, bruv. AJ needed the judges last week. I can't lie. I'm with you, bro. I'm with you, man. And I'm telling you, I'm sorry, guys, Usyk fans or people who are fans of the sport who want everything to be fair, equality, all of this malarkey. Yeah, if AJ robbed Usyk in that fight, I promise you right now, guys, I'll be doing these slides in my house. I'll be running across the street, screaming the place down. I won't care less. Yeah, we'll probably have to cover it like on the moral side and everything like that in the future. Until then, we're gonna be shameless. Like that's how it goes. That's how the cookie crumbles. If it was on the other side, I'll be pissed. I'll be breaking stuff. But like, this is our moment. But yeah, AJ did these judges last week. Agreed. If we did it, yo, if we had these judges, we wouldn't hear after the fight ask, where's Benga G14 and stuff like that. We would hear, fucking, what's in this drink, fam? Bloody hell. I just stopped drinking that. Something's in that drink, bruv. I don't know what it is. Someone's spiking my water, bruv, again. Like the video, guys, and subscribe on the way in. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Sorry, I got an interesting message. Interesting. But yeah, we got fam. Guys, this night has been amazing. Like, what a card! Like, we had the characters. Oh my goodness. Running order. Where we at? running order. We've got order. So we just had KSI versus Swarmz. Swarmz. No. Swarmz was brave to get in the ring, but yeah, it was a bit long for man. We had Dean Great versus Evil Hero. Dean the Great knocked out Evil Hero. Emphatically, we had Sam Hyde again with a good knockout against his opponent. I can't even pronounce his name. We had Salt Happy, my guy. Salt Happy. First, I think it was 40 minute knockout against a guy called Andy Walski. What a knockout. It was skill wise, it's probably very higher than what his body is showing. He he uses a faint jab, left hook. I think it was left uppercut, left hook, something like that. It was very good. We just had Kincaid versus FaZe Sensei. FaZe Sensei, for me, won that fight, but got robbed. Again, Kincaid won a fight via a robbery. Which is just sad because he was crying in the ring. He was crying in the ring. He won. He really thought that he won. His team was celebrating, and yeah, it's like, it's disappointing. Now we've got, one that I was looking forward to begin with. We have got Deji versus Fuzi Tube. In terms of how I see this fight going, I think this is going to be another cracking fight. I think this is going to be a tough fight for Deji, but I want Deji to win, man. I'm hoping and I'm praying that Deji gets that dub, onwards and upwards, and moves on, man. Because yeah, we can't be 0-4. So right now, my support goes totally for Deji, comedy shorts gamer. Been watching him for years. This guy, I just wanted to win. The crazy thing is, I'll probably be watching FuziTube for just as long. I'm watching FuziTube. Oh, Logan Paul. FuziTube came to the ring to end the club. So good selection, bro. This is what I'm talking about, bro. You know, real boxing, yeah. The selection is dead, fam. Dead. Deji come to the ring. I like this. Afro beats. This is gonna be amazing, guys. I'm here for this. And you know what? I think that KSI win gassed up Deji as well. He saw his brother win. Truly called Deji a cult hero. I agree. I like Deji, man. Deji's the guy, man. The stuff that he, the videos he's posted with him, his family, with KSI early on in his career, is what probably brought myself and a lot of fans to Deji. But and it's just naturally funny, man. So big up Deji. Let's get this party started. Let's get the show on the road. Let's get let's see if I can get attached by let me get some sound effects in this thing. Okay. Let's see if I can get some some sound effects. Okay. Let's see if this works. Mic check, mic check. Hey, we're back up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go! I'm ready! All right, let's go to it. All right, Digi. Let's go, Digi. Let's go. All right, we've got some side effects, guys. Some of you guys have been here before. We've got the bell as usual. You got this one.
Look at this brand! Look at this brand! Get in the car.
That's a good one. I like that one. Got the Dillian White one. We got the side effects, and then we got the special, the pound for pound #1 side effects, courtesy of Travis J.
Don't tell me about my dog. I know my dog.
Big up Travis, bro. Let's go. I like that sounding. That's my favorite one. Apologies if I busted your eardrums. Let's go, Deji. This is what I'm talking about. Let's go, Deji.
Don't tell me about my dog. I know my dog. Don't tell me about my dog. I know my dog.
Let's go. Deji is ready for this. Let's get this party started. Let's go. Let's get the show on the road. Let's go. We're not going to jinx it, guys. Everything is working perfectly. Set up stream. It's all going good, bro. Because the last week, guys, it was going smooth. As soon as the AJ pack comes on, whap, bro, like flipping the whole thing malfunction, bro. Let's go. I'm about to enter into round number 1. When I ring the bell, guys, this is when we started. Bear with me. Seconds out. Let's go. All right, let's go. We got Deji. Right hand. Double jab, right hand. Let's go, Dej. Let's go, Dej. Double jab, right hand. Let's go, Dej. Right hand by Deji. Right hand by Deji. Left hook by Deji. Right hand by Deji. Let's fucking have it. Let's fucking have it. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready, guys. Let's go. Let's have it. Let's have it. Fizzy Tube has gotten out of the corner. Deji looks stronger. Right hand by Deji. Left hook. Right hand by Deji. Let's go, Deji. Let's go, Deji. Fuck him up, bro. Jab to the body by Deji. Come on, Dej. Please, Dej. Right hand by Deji. Good slip by Deji. Kado's in the crowd as well. Couple of I actually rank. Okay, right hand by Deji. It's Kado. It's Kado in the house. Sorry. Back to boxing. 1 minute 46 left on the clock. Jab, good. Right hook by Deji. Jab by Fuzi. Jab by Deji. Jab by Fuzi. Both clinching. This is the fight that I wanted to see. Let's go. Come on, Dej. Right hand, left hook by Deji. Louis Theroux in the crowd as well. Okay, good job by Deji. Good right hand by Deji. Let's go, Dej. Right hand by Dej. Left hand by Dej. Right hand by Deji. Let's go. Right hand, left hook. Good, Deji. Right hand, left hook. Jab. Let's go, Deji. Left hand, left hand. Jab, right, left. Goodbye, Deji. 39 seconds after the clock. 38, 36, 35. Let's go. Good job by Deji. Right hand by Deji. Let's good. Remarkable. Left hook by Deji. Right hand, left hook by Deji. Right hand, left hook by Deji. Slip, Deji. Right hand, left hook. Good. Right hand. Right hand. Left hook, right hand. Clinch. Good clinch by Deji. Guys, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about, guys. Left hook by... Deji. What a start to the fight by Deji. It's a bit is this too bright, guys? Let me know if it's too bright. Good start by Deji. Cover Deji. Cover Deji. We're back into round number 2, guys.
Let's go!
We're in round number 2.
Let's go! I'm ready!
Right hand by Deji. Jab by Deji. Jab by Deji. Jab left hand by Deji. Jab left hand by Deji. Kano standing up and says, "Listen, you got to be on your P's and Q's, bro. This is the time to be focused, bro. We don't want no teardrops. Let's go." Jab by Deji. Fuzi Tube with a good jab by Fuzi Tube. Right hand. Fuzi Tube it's not throwing the right hand properly. He's like jab by Deji. Right hand by Deji. Good. Deji's looking remarkable, man. I'm so happy for him. Let's go, Deji. Let's go. Let's fucking have it, bro. Let's go, Deji. We've got a minute left on the or 2 minutes left on the clock, guys. Let's go, Deji. Double jab, Deji. Left hook by Deji. Moving his feet. Amazing. That's what I'm saying, bro. All you got to do is throw some hands. And that's it. Right hand by Deji. Good slip. Right hand, left hook, right hand. Let's go, Deji. Fuzi Tube's eyes swelling up. Wow, Fuzi Tube has emptied out the clip on Deji. But Deji is slipping clinch. Jab by Deji. Jab by Deji. Right hand by Deji. Jab by Deji. Jab by Deji. Jab by Deji. Right hand by Deji. Big left hand by Deji. Left hook, right hand by Deji. Oh, Deji with a good jab. And he knocked down Fuzi Tube. I can't believe what I'm watching. 10 seconds to go. Deji smells blood. Let's go, Deji. Amazing. Like, fam. That was a good. That was a good outgoing performance from Deji. Jab by Deji. Right hand by Deji. Jab by Deji. Apologies if it's cutting up, guys. Ability. Right hand by Deji. What a shot by Deji. Let's go. Deji is looking well. KSI is watching upon him and heading and gassed. Right hand left hook by Deji. Let's go, Deji. Let's fucking have it, bro. Good finish by Deji. Deji, bruv. Left hook, right hand by Deji. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Deji. Fucking Deji. Let's go. The referees asking Fusitube could, like, the count has been made. Let's go. It's about to go down. Jab. Right hand. Let's go, Deji. Let's go, Deji. Let's go. The towel's been thrown in. Let's fucking have it. Let's go. Let's go. I'm ready. Deji. 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 My brother. My guy. Deji. My guy, bro. I'm gassed, bro.
Don't tell me about my dog. I know my dog.
Talk to me. Talk to me.
Look at this friend. Look at this friend. Look at this friend.
Fam, I am proud. Oh my God. I am gassed. I am gassed. What? Wow, Deji, man. Kate, no, man. I'm so happy for him, man. I'm proud of Deji, man. What a performance! Deji, my brother. Deji. Oh man, what a night, man. I'm happy for my man. I can't believe this. I can't believe this, guys. Apologies, guys. After this, I might pop off to the loo, guys. I take a quick break. We'll be back in a bit, like in about 1 minute. Did you want this fight, man? Let's go.
Let's go! I'm ready!
Oh, man. Oh, man. Cheered me up, bro. The Usyk defeat pissed me off here, but this cheered me up. Did you, man? Winning speech. Big up Deji, man. I'm so happy for this guy, man. So happy for him, man. I want to watch him. I want to see him fight again. Bryce Hall. You're here for it, man. Deji has won this fight. Wow. Amazing. All right. Minute, guys. We'll be back in a bit. We're going to get the pole to the loop. We'll be back in a bit, guys. Back, guys. We're back, fam. What a knockout from Deji. Like, I'm so proud of him. Deji.
Don't tell me about my dog. I know my dog.
I know a lot of people doubted him, but what a performance today. He was remarkable. He boxed beautifully. beautifully, guys. I'm bothered in my words. We've been here for 2 hours and 41 minutes, but if you smash that like button and click the subscribe button, let's get to 600 subs ASAP. 3 losses, guys, in a row. I came back with 1, guys. What a winner. Did he look good? He looked remarkable. Very dominant, precise. He counterpunched well. Wow, like Deji, you get my absolute round of applause because this guy is, yeah, he done his thing. One more, give it a round of applause to Deji. Gotta give it to him, guys. Now I think we've got about a couple more fights left on the card, guys. The bottom is out of the way. So we've got Face Temper. I'm going to spit out for you. We've got Face Temper versus Slim. We have got as well the main event, KSI versus Pineda, which is the pro boxer that KSI is fighting. The pro boxer happened to be a guy who's mainly fought at 140 pounds, 147 pounds, but is very slim and very tall as well. So I don't know how much muscle that he's or pounds that he's actually gained. He may be very light in the fight. He may be a guy just running around, moving around more so than Swarmz. Swarmz didn't want to fight at all, but either way, it's a wow, it's a good showing. Slim's is looking ready. Slim is looking sharp. He's looking like he's hungry. He looks like he wants it. We've got Keemstar, Chudori, and forgot his name. You don't know what I'm talking about, the commentary team. Behind them, we've got a couple of familiar faces. We've got Kano's in the house. Is Kano in the house? Listen, you know what I'm talking about, guys, yeah? Speaking about Kano, some of you guys are into rap, some of you guys aren't into rap. I have Kano very highly rated. Like, I put Kano as my top 2 rappers in the country. In the world, it's a bit of a technical one because I don't tune into like Australian rap or flipping Glaswegian, no, not Glaswegian, but you know what I'm talking about, Australia, South African rap. So there could be a lot of like bangers out there that I'm not really well versed on. So it's very difficult to say the world. But in terms of the UK, I think he's up there with number 2 alongside Gets, who I have as number 1, and Chip, who I have as number 3. So the fact that he's here, I actually happened to see him, believe it or not, in I went somewhere. I'm not gonna tell you where, but I went somewhere and he happened to be there, at the gathering. So, but guys, we've got Face Temper on. Coming up next. And I like this. This is going next one. On to the next one. On to the next one. Like, we've got 2 more fights. And this is already like there is no like mid fight commentary or not mid fight commentary, but like a lot of commentating between fights. It's literally just, all right, cool. You knocked him out. On to the next one. On to the next one. On to the next one. What is she singing now? They're singing the American anthem. Okay, cool. Big up to all my US audience. I think half my audience are actually from the US. Half the audience is from the US, so it's All right, let's pick this back up. Deji, who do you guys want to face next? I don't know too much about the weight classes of the YouTube boxing. That's something I might need to look into a bit further because Deji, he wants to fight, Bryson. It's not Bryson Tiller. Is it Bryson Tiller? Let me know, guys. I could be mistaken. And some of these US guys, I don't know a lot of them. A lot of them I'm not too well versed on. I did hear of so Logan Paul and Jake before they fought. I also was aware of the whole FaZe group, the whole FaZe clan, and you've got FaZe Temper fighting Slim tonight. All right, let's go. Pick up her script on the microphone. Guys, Slim. Fam, what are we watching? What kind of a song is this guy picking? He's coming out to white chicks. And I need you. And I wish you. Allah. I don't know what life's come to. What are we watching, guys? Fam, what are we watching? White chick intro. What? This turned into a party, bro. Slim is good, guys. Don't get it twisted. I know he's coming out to flip with white chicks, but he's decent. He's a joker. I like him. Big up Slim. He's hugging the officials. What has life come to? FaZe Temper coming into the ring. It's hella quiet. It's hella quiet. FaZe Temper is serious, bro. He's not here to. I can't believe what I saw, bro. Man came out to white chicks. Fam, what has life come to? KSI, bro. Nah. Michael Benson's tweeted, Deji has won a boxing match. Yes, he has. Chris Billers with the YouTubers. Do your thing, earn your money or whatever, but please leave the flips to Adam Super Kid. I think he means Adam Azim, yeah. It's been a mad event. It has been a mad evening, guys. Subscribe, like the video on the way in. Wow. Okay, let's get straight into this. We've been here for about a little bit under 3 hours, guys. So let's get out. And I'm more pumped. I could do this for another 5. Let's go. Big up, guys, as well, or everybody in the comment section. We'll be back as well next week's Monday morning in the UK, Sunday evening in the US for the Andy Ruiz versus Luis Ortiz fight. This should be a cracker. This should be a great fight. Timing is a bit of a problem, but nevertheless, you should catch us doing a commentary on Off the Canvas Boxing YouTube channel. Until then, we will be watching now Slim versus Temper. Could be a decent fight technically. Slim has produced knockouts. He's 3-0 to my understandings. Face Temper undefeated as well. I think 1 win. His only win was against King Keddy. She ironically won today. Big up Huss Script, the guy in the microphone. He used to work in DLR services. Now he's on the microphone talking about getting into he's on the microphone for the DAZN. All right, let's go. All right, let me just get it's not round 1, guys, but I'm just going to, when I click the bell, we've now entered the ring. Seconds out. Jab by Slim. Slip, jab. Slip, right hand. Jab, right hand. Clinch. Okay. This could be an interesting encounter from a technical aspect. Slip, jab. Slip, right hand. Slip. Tempo's coming out as a southpaw. Slip. Right hand by Slim. Left hook by Slim. Slim this up. He's got a lot in him. Right hand by Slim. Left hook by Slim. Slip. Right hand. Left hook. Left hook. Right hand. Left hook. Right hand. Oh, okay. Mo Gilligan sitting in the front row. Okay, let's go. Slip, right hand. Okay, very interesting. Minute 40 left in the clock. Face Temper slipped him. A little bit of clinching, but hopefully this picks up a bit more as the fight develops. Minute and a half left in the clock. Right hand, left hook, right hand. Left hook, right hand, left hook, right hand. Right uppercut, left hook. Left hook, right hand, left hook, right hand, left hook. Left hook, right hand, left hook, right hand, left hook. Oh, Slim is gone. Slim looks like he's gone. Slim is gone. But he appears to have recovered amazingly. Let's go. Minute left on the clock. We've got Slim rotating that front arm, trying to hypnotize Temper. Good right hand by Face Temper. Clinch. Let's keep it moving. Jab. Right hand. Left hook, right hand. Right hand, left hook. Good left hook by Slim. Right hand, left hook by Slim. Right hand, left hook by Slim. Left hook, right hook by Slim. Left hook by Slim. Right uppercut by Face Temper. This fight is developing a bit more. Let's go. Fade. Good fight. Very competitive. Very competitive for both parties. They look strong. They look technical. But both fights need to step up. I think that's in Face Temper's corner. I think that might be Clarissa Shields' coach. I could be mistaken. I think Slim won that first round, but it was very difficult to call. Oh, seconds out. We're back into round number 2. We've got David Hay, the family, Hay family in the house. Big up Hay. Big up Travis as well. Slip, jab by Temper. I mean, Slim. Louis Theroux in the crowd as well. Right hand, left hook, right hand. Good jab by Slim. I know Louis Theroux's body don't jiggle where it folds, but Slim needs to start wiggling around. Slim is sticking out his tongue. One right hand and he's sticking out his tongue. Good right hand by good left hook by Face Temper. Be sure to like the video, guys, all the way in, and subscribe to Off the Canvas Boxing. Jab by Slim, right hand by Face Temper. This is better work from a pair of our fighters. Face Temper with a couple of decent counters. This is let's go. Slip, jab, right hand by good woodwork by Slim. Good work by Slim. But Temper looks like he's taking that well. Jab, right hand. Oh, good left hook by Slim. Slim is not doing a lot of things wrong, but he's not doing a lot of things right either. He needs to step it up. He needs to perform better. Otherwise, he's down on the scorecards because clearly he's losing this fight so far. Good right hand by Slim. Right hand by Slim. Left hook, right hand by Slim. Left hook, right hand. Left hook by Slim. Oh, Face Temper. Face Temper is gone. Face Temper is gone. We have a knockout, another knockout this evening. Face Temper, no mess. What a performance by Slim. Wow. What a wow. Wow. Solid. Phew. Right hand. Bang. He was gone. Khalas. No more. Big up Slim. What a knockout. What a knockout. Yo. Watch this knockout again. Good right hand by Slim. Jab, right hand. Jab, right hand. Left hook, right hand. Right uppercut, right hand. Right hand. There was a girl in the crowd. She was watching it. She looked away. Wow. What a KO. What a KO by Slim. Wow. Wow. That is a knockout. That is a knockout. I don't know if that was knockout of the evening, but that was a knockout. Wow. Slim is talking to Logan Paul. He told him that, listen, I had to F up your boy. Logan Paul is wham though nowadays. House regulator is making this official. We're here for the main event. I didn't know. What a performance by Slim. Slim boxed remarkably. Let me see what the streets are saying. Travis. Fucking hell. Whilst I respect entrepreneurial energy of YouTube boxing, I think he meant. Whilst I respect the entrepreneurial energy of YouTube boxing, it's hard to watch a fight between people who you know you can knock out yourself. I agree. I'm with him on that one. But sometimes you just is always. Big ups to them. Believe it in God's plan. He thinks he's the top dog. Big him up, man. I know that Slim is nuts, man. But I like him. Expressions. Fuzi came out to Batista, but ended up fighting like Sucre from Prison Break. Fucking hell. X. Yeah, why has he got to do that? X, man. Why you got to do that, X, man? Fucking expressions, man. Like, why? Why, man? Why you got to do that? We got the K. I think that was the last fight before the KSI fight. This it's kind of chilled me up from last week, guys. I can't lie. Last fight on the card, KSI versus Pineda. This could be an exciting encounter. We've got the main event upon us. We're supposed to have KSI versus Wasabi. That didn't turn out. We then had KSI versus Swarmz, but that weren't great either. And now we got KSI versus Pineda, Pineda. I don't know what his name is. And yeah, that's well, it should be a good fight. It should be a good encounter. It should be a good fight. It should be a good encounter. And yeah, I do hope that KSI gets the W. We can go home happy. Well, I'm at home to begin with. But yeah, we can go home happy. Onwards and upwards. We got the main event upon us. Let's go. It's been 5 out of the 6. Oh, I think most of the fight actually, apart from one, which is the Deji versus apart from one, which is the Slim versus not Slim, Keddy versus Sensei fight. Everything else has gone to or ended by way of knockout. And I can see the growth and development of the sport. It's like a sport within a sport. You understand? It's a sport. Do you know what it reminds me of? Do you know if you watch football YouTube videos, yeah, with like Don Strapsy and these man, they play like Sunday League football, but they got like bare cameras in it, and you follow the stories. Like it looks sick, It looks sick. And so I think when you create something or like a mini industry within the whole sporting industry, it grows the sport in general, man. Because you'd be watching these Sunday League players and you think, well, like, who are these people who are supposed to be at the best? Or you'd be watching these guys who are, they got Rocket advert. Yeah, if you're watching guys like Face Temple, Kenny, and people like that, then you'll be thinking, wow, these guys are whack. Swarmz may actually attract people to boxing. I remember actually, a couple of years ago, and the reason why I actually started boxing was actually I went to a boxing show, and the main event was between it was between it was between a lot of people, okay, and most of the people that were fighting there didn't even have one amateur fight or nothing, and it was poor, guys. It was rubbish. But what I done is I watched them. I was like, you know what, man, I can't be this bad, fam. No way. So then I started boxing myself, man. Never had an actual fight, but yeah, been in training for about a year and a half actually. They went into the lockdown. A year and a half, maybe 2 years. Then they went straight into lockdown. So, and then yeah, a lot of things happened since that. Yeah, but you get the gist. Like watching, I actually got in the sport watching people who aren't great boxing. I thought, wow, I could do this. It gives you hope and energy. So I do hope that Swarmz has inspired a group of generation of people that they can at least give it a go, man. You understand? I know for a fact Travis J is shaking his head right now. Absolutely. Travis, he's pissed. Big up Travis as well, bro. Yeah. Big up KG as well. 10-year anniversary. If you guys don't mind sharing or showing KG a lot of love as well. Bruv, move, bruv. Hold on. Microsoft Teams decided to come on. Get out of here, man. 3 hours and 10 minutes. Wow, I'm liking the show. This card went fast. And you know what? In case I wins, I'm happy. Of this as well. You call out a couple of fighters afterwards, maybe likes of Jake Paul, and I'm here for it, man. If you're not into YouTube boxing, I can understand. I don't necessarily agree with it, but I can understand. I'm not into a lot of things. I'm not into. What am I not into? Let me just check one thing, guys. Apologies. Let me just check one thing. No, I can't log in, man. We'll leave it. We'll come back another time. I'll try to get into something, but I couldn't. All right, let's see what the streets are saying in general as well. Oh, is KSI coming out? No, it's the Logan Paul. Because you broke Julia on Salt Puppy's win. Oh, yeah. The guy went to sleep incredible. Yeah, I remember that. It was a good win. That was the KO of the night. That was definitely KO of the night. Remarkable. Absolutely remarkable. Or was it the Slim? Was it Slim? Nah. Salt Puppy. Definitely KO of the night. Definitely KO of the night. That was KO of the night, man. Definitely. Because it was within the first 40 seconds. It just I think it was about one combination punch, and that's it. It was gone. Whereas Slim had to break his opponent down a bit more. Right, this guy was just feint, jab in, left hook or left uppercut, left hook, something like that. The guy was gone. Definitely, Papi had the best knockout, best fight of this evening. Technically, was probably a Space Sensei versus King Kenny. That was probably from a boxing standpoint, from a technical standpoint, it was probably the best one of the night. Most probably entertaining was a Slim, because no, Deji was the worst entertaining, man. I have to give it to Dej. Yeah, 3 losses. I then go on, going on to win. What a yeah! This is definitely growing, and yeah, onwards and upwards, and I'm proud of these guys. Odd enough, just watching KSI react to Deji winning. Nah, that was gas. Let's see what Ade's saying. Fam, I'm hearing Kishibo Julia sell YouTube boxing. Big man, you got the priorities, mate. Priorities. We should be getting underway with the main event in the next couple of minutes, guys. Subscribe to Off the Cameras Boxing, like the video, do all of the basic stuff. In terms of what everybody's saying, we have, bear with me, this is a bit, this is like an internal warfare. There's like an internal warfare between the hardcore boxing fans and like the old heads and kind of the boxing YouTube scene. Hold on a minute. Why is it not refreshing? Oh, there's a lot of bots. I did everyone. Yeah, it's just clips on. What the hell? Sorry, guys. Swarmz proved a lot of people wrong. People thought it was terrible. It was actually much worse than that. Bruv. Swarmz proved a lot of people wrong. This is the. I'm sorry, but this is the tweet of the century. Swarmz proved a lot of people wrong. People thought he was terrible. He was actually much more worse than that. Case eyes on the back. Let's go. Case eyes guessed that did you got the dub. Case eyes back again. Closing the show. Where's KSI? Like, what's going on? It should be fighting now. What's going on now? This whole night it's been like we just been cracking on a bit now, and now it's a big gap. It reminds me of the AJ Usyk one at Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Yeah. And yeah, that was a apologies, guy. I don't like Tottenham, so as you can tell. They're playing tomorrow actually, not in the Forest. And I've got a couple of people on my fantasy team, but that we'll talk about that another time. Thinking about getting to football YouTube. Got to speak to a couple of people. We'll think about it another time. Right. Next week, a couple of people may have seen this. So if you haven't seen this already, next week we'll be doing a watch along to Angela Marie Julia versus Luis Ortiz. This should be at early hours of Monday morning prior to going to work or prior to going to school, whatever you guys are doing. If you're watching this fight live, I am watching this fight live with you. Angela Ruiz will be fighting Luis Ortiz Jr. next week. Well, actually, wait, where are they fighting? That's a great question. What channel are they boxing on? If this is on pay-per-view at that time, I'm sorry, guys. Forget everything I said. We're not doing it, bruv. Nah, we're boycotting. Bear with me. Ruiz Jr. versus Ortiz channel. Because I'll be very disappointed. I'll be very disappointed if they happen to. No, man. If this is all some sort of Fight TV pay-per-view nonsense, bro. It's a Fox Sports pay-per-view. Surely not, man. Don't take the piss, lads. Do not take the piss, mate. I do hope that this is like, why would you have one on a Sunday morning? Hold on. UK. It's in TalkSport, but no, I'm not watching on TalkSport, fam. And that's a commentary. Guys, somebody let me know if you can, because UK rights have yet to be confirmed. Okay, guys, if this is on BT, or Sky Sports, or Amazon, or one of the proper ones were doing it, fam. If this is on some sort of flipping fight TV, flipping £100 pay per view, mate, I am going to sleep, bro. I am not waking up with that nonsense, bro. Yeah. But in terms of who I think should win that fight, I think Andy Ruiz should win that fight. Luis Ortiz is getting on the bit. He's about 41 years of age, but he looks about 61 years of age. So, and I think he's probably been sparring the likes of Muhammad Ali. He got him actually trained for this fight, believe it or not. Luis Ortiz got Muhammad Ali trained for this fight. You know, the Sonny Liston fight. Got him trained up for that, and was one of his sparring partners. So he's been around the block for the best part of 61 years or so. So very decent fighter, very experienced inside the ring and outside the ring. Hopefully, his legs don't give up on him and his knees don't give up on him. But regardless of that, Andy Ruiz, he should win, man. Top 10 fighter. People have ranked him higher or very highly. People rank him maybe even. Is he top 5? So if you've got Usyk, Fury, Usyk, AJ, Wilder. Yeah, some people rank him in the top 5. That 5th spot is vacant, Maybe it could be the winner of Parker versus Joyce. If Joyce wins, he could have an argument to an extent that he's in that position, but then again, Dillian White has had better wins and has beaten more top 10 contenders than Joe Joyce. So it's basically I don't know. Do you know what? If that remains to be seen. Dillian White looks a bit washed, and I need to see Dillian White in his next fight. If he gets a knockout against a top 10 opponent, he's still in my top 5. If he doesn't, and if he loses, he's gone. Losing to Fury, losing via an uppercut to Povetkin, it's impressive. So, but after this weekend, if Andy Ruiz struggles to beat Luis Ortiz, even struggles, like if he beats him but beats him on points, then I can't put him in my top 10. No, not top 10, sorry, top 5. But it's that 5th spot. It's between Ruiz, Joyce, Parker for that 4th spot. For that 5th spot, sorry. I don't think anybody else is deserving of that 5th spot as a top 5 heavyweight. But we all know the top 4. Top 4 speak for itself. We got Michael Buffer back onto the microphone. Michael Buffer, ring announcement, Hall of Fame ring announcer. So we got Luis Pineda coming into the ring now. Oh my God. He's got the Lucha Libre mask. Some Rey Mysterio, Mucha Libre mask on. Big up Pineda. He's walking into the ring, which what looks like his younger brother, his son. Very tall. Smash that like button, guys. Wow. Okay. He's very quick. You can tell. Mexican fighter. It could be for a treat, guys. Okay, so I was about to enter the ring. Okay, so yeah, the crowd's gone wild. Let's go. KSI is a big superstar. A lot of people like going to. $50 million followers across YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, and Twitter for KSI. That is mad. That is a mad stat. If Pineda beats KSI, I'm about to. Wow, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be mad. Hopefully KSI wins, man. Top off this good night. KSI is ready. KSI is in his element. He looks focused. He looks sharp. He looks like he wants smoke. KSI looks focused. Looks sharp. He looks ready. KSI coming into the ring. Let's go. KSI is coming up to some evil choir music. He probably come up to a song. He looks ready. He looks focused. Heady one. Big up. I'm ready. Let's go. Swarmz. Pro boxer as well. He'll be fighting a pro boxer before Jake Paul. KSI looking at the crowd, taking it all in. What song is this, man? They got knives on it. Nah, this is a banger. What tune is this, guy? Hold on. I got to know what the song this is from. It's not over yet. Let's go. Free scheduled round. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's have it, man. I'm pumped. I'm excited. I would say let's have a watch along, not watch along, calling afterwards, but fam, there's gonna be some wild kids that come on here. We're not gonna do this to ourselves. All right, for the fans of attendance, for the millions working from home, let's go. Let's go. We're ready for this, man. Let's get ready to rumble. You hear it, man? Let's go. Wow, this guy looks like he's a baby, man. He looks a baby, man. Bless him. Travis is saying that he'll smack up KSI in the group chat. Yeah, big up Travis, man. He gets my full support. I don't want him to fight KSI though. Fight someone else, but not KSI. I like Travis, man, but like KSI is like my boyhood hero, man. Against like Travis is a good friend of mine. I prefer someone else. Like it's like if someone says Adele Oladipo comes up against Didier Drogba, it's like, come on, man. I don't want to see it, man. Like it'd be like favorite YouTuber versus favorite footballer. I'd be like, nah, man. I don't want it, man. Please don't do it. All right, we're seconds out. KSI is coming out, gun blazes, ready to take on Pineda. Pineda is running away. Oh my god. Pineda is down. Pineda is claiming back of the head shots, but he can't hack it, bruv. He can't hack it, bruv. He don't want it, man. KSI is looking at him saying, listen, I'm going to smoke you, guy, bruv. This is boxing. Welcome to boxing. Let's go. KSI, jab, right hand to the body. Good jab, jab, jab. Right hand to the body. Jab, right hand to the head. Oh! Another knockdown. That was not back in the head shot, bruv. Don't try it, man. Another knockdown by KSI, by Pineda. Let's go. Jab, jab, right hand. Pineda takes a knee. Pineda looks like a flipping kid, man. Jab, jab, jab. By KSI. Pineda running around. Pineda looks flipping shook, man. This Pineda product. Oh, good right hand by Pineda. Oh, uppercut by Pineda. No. This is not nice, man. Oh! Okay. All right. Good fight, JJ. Jab by JJ. Right hand by Anthony Joshua. Bruv, you keep fucking turning, bruv. Yeah, fucking turning around, man. 1-2 by Pineda. Jab by KSI. Right hand by Pineda. Okay. 55 seconds on the clock. Sip. Oh, right hand by Pineda. Pineda's fucking complaining. Every time he gets a shot, he's complaining back of the headshot. Right hand to the body. Oh, man. This guy, every time KSI is throwing the shot, yeah, he's moaning and complaining. Oh, good for the back of the headshot. Yeah? This guy, nah. 3 knockdowns. This guy don't want this fight. This guy does not want this fight. He's not serious, bro. Fucking idiot, bro. Yeah. This guy's not serious, bro. What the fuck do you want, bro? Like, bro. Guys, I promise you, I would have taken this guy out myself, man. I'm out of shape, but bro, this guy looks hella shook, bro. This little scrawny guy, bro. He's out of shape, bro. Bro, what kind of guy is this, bro? Where'd he get him from? He survived round 1. But what kind of foolishness is this, guys? What the fuck? Every shot, back of the head, back of the elbow, back of the arm. Bro, fuck out of here, man. Bro, when you hide like this, yeah, when you do this, yeah, of course you're going to get back of the head shots, man. Bruv, these men are giving me confidence, man. Fucking hell. Let's get back. We're in. This guy, they're talking up. Hold on. 3. No more complaining. Round number 2. Right hand KSI to the body. Left hook. This guy is running around, bruv. KSI is a lot bigger, a lot stronger than him. Jab. Right hand by KSI. Referee, fuck off, bro. Jab. Right hand by KSI. Oh, KSI. This guy can't hack it, bruv. This guy's running around, man. Jab. Good jab by Pineda. KSI needs to adopt that left hook. Left hook will do it. Good left hook by KSI. Come on, KSI. His opponent is running around the ring. He doesn't want no smoke. Good right hand by KSI. Jab by KSI. Jab by KSI. 1, 2. Right hand KSI. Oh, he just slipped the right hand. A power punch. Pineda's running around. Right hand by KSI. Left hook. Oh! Pineda. Yeah, Pineda's down. Has got back on an 8th. KSI just sees run and maul this guy, bruv. No mucking about, bruv. Left hook, right hand by KSI. This guy's a pro boxer as well, fam. He looks shit, man. This guy is what? Jab to the body by KSI. This guy's running away, man. Fam, I think KSI needs to run up to him. Pineda's running around the ring, bro. No smoke whatsoever. Left hook to the body. Left uppercut. Good by KSI. Jab, right hand. Left hook. Left hook. Right hand. Right hand. That surely this guy cannot hack no more shots, man. KSI is doing push-ups. My goodness gracious me. This referee is like, he just wants damage. He wants pain and he wants suffering. Pineda can't run no more, bro. Oh, right back in the headshot by KSI. Well, complaining Pineda. Jab by Pineda. Okay. Right hand to the body by KSI. KSI, left hook, right hand. Let's go. KSI, the guy's gone. The guy's gone. Right hand by KSI. Left. He makes it out of round 2. Wow. Wow. Okay. Wow. 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 How the hell did this guy get past round number 2?
Halfway. Take a few steps back to go.
You ain't got the answers, man. You ain't got the answers.
I'm struggling to understand how we got to round number 3. We've got Adam Casual, Graphic Davis, and Spencer Oliver on the TalkSport microphones. I want to know what they're thinking. This Pineda guy can't hack it, man. We're now entering round number 3. When I ring the bell, is when the round has a big gun. KSI, third and last round. Right hand by KSI. Another knockdown. Another knockdown by KSI. This is poor, ref. No more. Por favor. Please. No more, brother. Allow it, man. Please. Let's go, bro. We want to go home. Let's go. Right hand by KSI. Left hook by KSI. Last round. This guy's running around, bruv. Bruv. Left hook. Left right uppercut. Good uppercut. What? This guy is complaining every 5 minutes, bro. What is this guy on? Boo. 25 knockdowns, man. KSI with 3 fights in 1 night. Wow. What? Yeah. This guy, I expected better from him. Yeah, KSI was better off facing someone else, man. Yeah, this is what is going on? What is going on, guys? KSI wins, Deji wins, everybody's a winner tonight. Yeah, KSI wins both fights by way of knockout. This is the KSI experiment between him against 2 other fighters, but what a now he's doing push-ups. He's ready for a third fight. KSI, he wants to take everybody on. I can't lie. He looks ready to fight Jake right now. 2 wins in 1 night. It's good, but both of these guys are dead, man. I promise you. This guy, bro, is not serious, man. When I'm watching the highlights of this Pineda, brother. Yeah, usually I'll be complaining. Michael Buffer on the microphone. $50 round number 3. What a win. KSI and Logan Paul, raising his arm as well. KSI. Let's see what KSI's got to say. Yeah. Tooth. He's hungry. He's ready. KSI wants Celine. He wants to win of Austin versus Gibb. He wants Andrew Tate. Okay. I want to see that. Tommy Fury. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Big up KSI, big up the fans, big up everybody. It was an amazing fight night that we had this evening. It's not been the best quality boxing, but nevertheless, it's been a remarkable experience. We got Logan Paul on the bike as well. KSI won. What an evening! What a performance! Ironically, he didn't call he never called Jake Paul. So I ain't really too mad at that because I wanted to have a couple of more fights and let's just and then probably maybe next year versus Jake Paul. You're not the way there. But what a night! What an evening! We've been here for about almost 4 hours, but we've got about 10 minutes. Yeah, let's stay for 10 minutes. Should we stay for 10 minutes? Let's see. Yeah, let's just stay for a couple more minutes to see if anything does come into fruition because there is some madness that does take place. And let me just see if Jake Paul has indeed called out KSI for whatever reason. Jake Paul is always quick to talk. Okay, Nate Robinson will beat KSI. Deji is an undefeated professional boxer. That's not true. Is he? This is a pro fight. Everything goes before that. I don't think that was that amateur. The rest of them, I could be mistaken. But yeah, don't really make a difference. It doesn't really make a difference. Big up Deji, Nate Robinson. Yeah, that's all he said. Let's see let me go to his Instagram, see if he said anything on his Instagram because it could be. Nah, this guy is, man. He does some like random videos. No, nothing. Okay. Okay. Stay for a couple more minutes. I think KSI is walking down the tunnel. KSI is now about to talk to Adeola Depot. Big up Ade. KSI feels ready for Pervum. Sorry. What's that noise? I think there's a background noise. Yeah. Case. Both products were whack. Yeah. Nah. All right, guys. Might just call it a day. Actually, KSI will be back into the ring on January. Okay, interesting. Yeah. KSI is gassed. He's gassed. KSI wants some KOs. Phenomenal work by Deji. Carb collected. Yeah, agreed with KSI on this one. Deji looked remarkable, and I do hope that Deji has a couple of more fights. It has a couple of more wins. What a win, man! I'm happy that Deji won, man. I'm so happy that he won, man. Big up Deji. Okay. KSI said that Deji will destroy Weller. Interesting. Do you know what? No, yeah, I'd be inclined to agree. I'd be inclined to agree. And yeah, Chris Eubank Jr. is saying that there'll be more fights on this on the rise. And absolutely, you've got so many of these big fights. You've got Deji, King. It's like they got a whole box wreck, of YouTube boxers. So KSI, I'll see you back about Conor Ben. Wow. Okay. I'm liking this conversation between all four of these guys. I want to see more of this. It's better than back then, prick. Okay, onwards and upwards. Guys, what a show. We've been here for about 4 hours. Amazing fight we had. Let's just talk about some of the fights that we saw today. We saw KSI versus Swarmz. That was bruv. Swarmz didn't want. Yeah, Swarmz was dead. I'm sorry, Swarmz was dead. Yeah, and I thought it'd be the deadest one. I can't believe it or not, but yeah, nah, Swarmz was whack. Okay, then you had this guy called the Great versus Evil Hero. You know, way of knockout. The Great tried to do a backflip, landed on his elbows. Wasn't great. Then you had Sam Hyde versus I Am Thompson. This guy, I Am Thompson, got smacked up. Yeah, Salt Pappy, great win against Andy Warski, something like that. What a knockout! Probably knockout of the night between Salt Pappy and Andy Warski. Then we had King Kenny versus FaZe Sensei, which was probably the most technically best boxing fight of the evening. We had Kenny display some skills and in terms of understanding this move your feet effectively, timing of the jabs. FaZe Sensei was very good. He looked every fighter on the night other than KSI. He looked solid. He looked the guy that you could say that is a bit more advanced in terms of the boxing YouTube world. You had my favorite fight of the evening, Deji versus Fuzi Tube. Deji with an emphatic KO win against Fuzi Tube. Happy for Deji and happy that he got his win after 3 losses. And then you had FaZe Temple versus Salim, another great knockout by Salim. Didn't expect that either. And then we had the main event between KSI versus Pineda, who Pineda was running around the whole ring. Didn't want no kind of smoke. Pro boxer by name, but yeah, it was very, very, very poor in terms of his personal performance. But overall, really enjoyed the night. Onwards and upwards. Next week, potentially, we'll be having Andy Ruiz versus Luis Ortiz, but that remains to be seen whether we can actually watch it due to the fact of the timing being early hours of Monday morning and the fact that the UK broadcasting hasn't been officially announced. So it might be the case where there's no UK broadcaster, by the which you can't really watch the fight. It might just be a case where they might put it on some random flipping pay-per-view platform and charge us £100. My sleep versus £100. You know what I'm choosing. So, but news from that will be I'll post it on the community tab because I got access to it. Hit the 500 subs and I got access to that community tab. So all the news and all the updates will be inputted onto that that channel. And yeah, follow me across all my social media platforms as well. Links are in the description box. You can find out when I'm posted, when I'm uploading, etc. And yeah, subscribe if you haven't done it already. But yeah, until next time, yeah, don't. I'm gonna leave you with this guy, like this face, because it was a bad fight, a bad evening. So yeah, I'm gonna leave you with one guy's face, and then you know what I'm talking about. But until next time, peace and prosperity, and I'm gonna see you in the next video. Peace.